Hey, Carol, how are you? You know what? I did not use my head and I did not get my coffee before I came on. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee really quick. I'll let people jump on in. I'm so sorry. You will hear me in the background making noise. Hello. You babysitting so you'll be on and off? Hey, Miss Brandy, how are you? Well, have fun babysitting. That's always the funnest part of the day. I'm again waiting for my coffee. If you guys could share it out, I'd appreciate it, being that I'm being blocked on a lot of places. Even though I share it out on half the websites, they only put it to the next day. I'm waiting for my coffee pot. Yeah, I'm waiting for my coffee pot. Oh, it's going to be a long feed again today. Hope you guys are up for it. I forget that I have a delay. As soon as I get my coffee, we'll get started. I've got several. You did. Awesome. I've got several boxes here ready to go. They will be going tomorrow. Is everybody looking forward to Easter, getting their stuff together? I'm so behind schedule on that. It's become a pain in the... My day is going. My allergies are super duper bad. So my eyes look like I've been crying. They're all, how it almost feels like they're wet or they're, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm kind of hazy today. All right, give me 1 second. Coffee. I swear it's almost ready. Hello. All right. A lot of people's boxes are going to be going tomorrow. So if anybody does not want their stuff to ship because they're not going to be home, they're going out of town for Easter, whatever the case may be, I need to know. Oh God, it's horrible. The allergies, yeah, in here, it's like killing me. And then my eyes just feel foggy, and then I've been having the sneezing fits. So Wayne's like, "Can you stop doing that?" I was like, "I'd love to. I would love it. I can't control it." I'll be right back. My coffee just finished. All right. Yeah, when I wake up, I get that. On my eyelashes and stuff. And then the worst part is when it gets this bad is I can't sleep flat. So I have to sleep incline, and then I get that stiff neck because I can never find that comfortable spot. All right, so a few things to discuss. One, I got a ton, I almost swore, a ton of boxes set to go out for tomorrow. Wayne's had to go do a drop off today. Otherwise, we would have tried to get him out today. But I figured tomorrow's going to be easier. Um, I'm thinking Saturday. I might do like ornaments and little animals. If I get all my shopping done tomorrow for Easter and I'm all set, and I'm caught up because shipping's done tomorrow, then I might do that on Saturday. So if anybody's bored and wants to hang out with me, I have ornaments and little, like, the little animals and stuff because I've got so many of those. Wayne is supposed to be going to upper Wisconsin. Well, I don't know how far up it is. It's not, I don't think it's that far. Maybe middle Wisconsin on Saturday for a pickup. I only have him till Monday. We're trying to get as much stuff taken care of as then because then he changes positions. I saw that. Oh my goodness. He's safe? Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that there were, I think, 4 students that I don't know if they were killed or shot, but I was on a little snippet of the news I caught earlier. Definitely prayers for them. You know, it's so sad to think of what the world has become. That there's the place you go to. Necessity in life to learn to is a place where you feel so unsafe. Yeah, it's just you have to work on Easter. Aw. Yeah, Wayne, we were thinking about if we should do an Easter feed, and we don't want to push, obviously, Wayne's concerned that we're overdoing it and people are getting bored watching us, and if that's the case, I'm sorry. But we also don't know, like, with the kids coming over and Cassie's going to be here and all of that, we don't want to make it like we have to be done by this time because we're going to do feed. If I can pop on, if they all leave early and I pop on, I'll pop on. But I'm not going to say for sure because it is Easter. So, I enjoy being with the family. I enjoy doing the cooking. I love spending time. But when everybody leaves, I get so bored so quickly. Oh, they're... Why? Hang on one second. Hello? Hey? Yes. What? So what does that mean? Okay. 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 All right. Bye. That was Wayne. He's trying to get everything situated because, in case you guys didn't know, he is moving into a different position, different job thing, and that's why I only have him until Monday. So anyway, you never bored with us? Well, that's good to know. I'm glad I don't want it to be boring. Sometimes I feel like I get very monotonous and, I don't want you guys to think that I'm just more, especially when Wayne's not here, I'm a little more straightforward. He's more the entertainment because everything to him what is he doing? It's still the same type of work. It's just it's actually, whereas before he was solely in like the auto mechanics and stuff, this is going to be, like the plow trucks and the city vehicles, like for fixing potholes and ambulances, where they put all the lights and also they take the brand new vehicles and then they build them up. They turn them into what they are. That's what he's going to be doing. I'm never boring. I appreciate that. All right, so if everything goes right, then Saturday afternoon I'm going to be on doing ornaments because I have all kinds of ornaments. Some of our older regular ones and some of the more newer ones that are going to do that. I have today, literally I pulled a few boxes. I'm just working out of boxes, which is partly why I come on early is because I don't have all the stuff in the system because it's too hard to do that when I'm working out of the boxes. We got about half and half, meaning some stuff in boxes, some stuff not in boxes, okay? If you ask me, I'll be happy to tell you if it is or isn't if you need to know. His hours will be 7 to 3 or 7 to 3 or 3:30, I forget. I think 3:30. So he should be home in time to see Cass every day when her mom's at work. So that'll be nice for him because when he's working, he only sees her like 1 day a week. Now he'll get to see her more on a regular basis. So yeah, he and it'll be Monday through Friday, and Saturday will be optional, which is good because then it gives us the weekend if he does have to go somewhere and stuff. But it just means that like the deliveries and stuff, he probably won't be able to do those as much. So he's trying to get them all crammed in before he starts work. And that's what he was calling me about, was to let me know some of the paperwork they're waiting on still. And, but he's supposed to start, everything's supposed to start on Tuesday. So keeping my fingers crossed. All right, I'm going to ask you guys again if anybody can share it out because for some reason people are not getting notifications. Really? Notifications and that we're on. I don't know why that's going on. I mean, I have an inkling that Facebook just doesn't like me. But, that's my opinion. Okay. Why is it as soon as I come on feed, suddenly people are like, hey, I need to talk to you now. Also, guys, because I know I'm going to try and get, some of you guys have more than one boxes, so I'm going to try and get everything sent out. But if you guys are missing stuff and it's not stuff coming directly from Precious Moments, let me know when you get your boxes because, I know that with all the stuff that we do send out, occasionally I put something in the wrong box. Occasionally I mark it that I pulled it, but then I didn't pull it. Or, and especially when I have duplicates because one comes off what we're showing, but one's on a rack somewhere. And so I sometimes mess up. So if you're missing stuff, let me know. Miss Vicky, I'm looking for that piece for you. It's just buried in a box somewhere because there's lots and lots of boxes here. Or I think it's actually on the table with the rest of your stuff. I have one big box ready to go and another one will be packed up tomorrow morning. So we'll get all your stuff out. But like I said, I'm trying my hardest to get as much as I can out before he does this other pickup because, again, we're running out of room. We've run out of room. We have like this much walk space in our garage. The rest is loaded with Precious Moments stuff. So, I always tell Wayne, I said, I don't buy this so that I can just sit home and look at it. I said, if that were the case, I would just go admire my own stuff. I said, you might buy it to show you guys and get it out the door. So I don't ever mean to overwhelm you, and sometimes I think I do, and I'm sorry. All right, we're going to get started. Like I said, about some of these have boxes, some of these don't. This one definitely has her little box. You will see box. This is our Which Way Do You Spell Love? Wayne should be here in a few minutes. This is 587869. It's our little witch girl with the dark hair. And she's got the big heart that says love and love. There is no signature on her. Her production mark is the star. I also wanted to ask you guys, anybody who did not receive an invoice for the SeaWorld or Busch Gardens pieces, if you ask me to pick them up, please let me know, because if I haven't sent you an invoice, that means you're not on my sheet. I want to make sure everybody's pieces are accounted for before we go. And also because then it gives everybody a little time to, payments and those fun things. All right. I've got pieces all over the board again today because basically I'm just pulling these by boxes, and whatever's in the box is what I'm showing. Put that there. Now this one is, I'm going to type this one in. My house is very quiet today. yesterday Cass came over and did and met the Easter Bunny. So we had a nice, and then she stayed and had dinner, and it was so funny because she's like, Grandma, can I stay at your house for dinner? I'm like, sure. I'm like, what do you want for dinner? She said exactly what you wanted. Grandma went to the store and got it. She was a very happy little camper. All right, this is a 3-piece little set. This is an addition to the mini nativity, okay? Hey, Naomi. Hey, Julie. Hey, Sue. Hi, Miss Vicky. If I didn't say hi to you, hi to everybody. This is our turtle. Again, this is the mini nativity. It's a little turtle with the present on his back. Hey, Miss Dora, I see you back there. How are you, sweetheart? Here's the little lamb. Okay, and he's got the little flower in his head, his hair. And this again is for the mini nativity. And I know that's and this one's a little bunny. The girl who does the bunny, she lives down the street from us. She's one of John's friends. That is for the bunny, lamb, and turtle. She's one of John's friends. They've known each other since the beginning of high school. So it's been a while. And she only lives 4 doors from us. So, they told me, hey, we want to do this. And I'm like, of course, I'd love it. So they're like, can you get some eggs, fill some eggs? I'm like, sure, no problem. Originally, I thought there was going to be 3 little kids. No, it was just Cass. So she ended up with 40 eggs for just her. And I'm like, I thought there were more kids. So I made sure to have, more eggs. No. Now, that would have been easy. That was not how it worked. Grandma was caught off guard on that one. All right. Okay. Any Disney. Brandy, there are Disney in these boxes, but I don't know which boxes has them. So if we find a Disney, yes, I will do Disney, but I don't know what specific box has what. And the list is just too big for me to go through and try and figure out because they're not separated by Disney or Christmas or ornaments, or they're just names and numbers. And, I'd have to figure out which ones. I can't look up every single number. Most of the pieces I know. What are you doing, you crazy little kitty? Most of the pieces I know, but not all of them. All right, let's do this one because this one's in. Also, for anybody who's interested, I still have the 9-inch. I haven't posted it yet because I haven't had time. All right, this is number 571. Now, for anybody who's putting this in the database to check, the actual number on this is 0000571. This is our friends to the very end. And it's our 2 little girls doing their hair. Okay. There is no signature on this. The production mark is the flower. And this is number 0000571. I sure can. Give me 1 second. All right. So that everybody, and I also, if somebody had asked me, they didn't understand what the bonus bucks were, I will happily explain those. Unfortunately, that person is not on at the moment, but I will explain all that. All right. The SeaWorld pieces, okay? And Busch Gardens. Lisa, hi, sweetie. I'm going to Williamsburg, okay? When I'm there, somebody told us the secret on how to get those pieces in multiples. So we're going to do that. The only thing I'm telling you is they're not going to be signed. Okay, I will get my signed because we can only get a couple signed each. So I can get, my signed. Wayne can get and I don't even know if we can get them all signed, like all 3 of them, because there's 3 different ones there. But I will be able to pick up the pieces. Because I'm going for me, I'm charging you exactly what it costs me. I'm not charging you extra for me getting in the park or any kind of crap like that. I'm charging you whatever they cost. Okay, we figured out the pricing based on what taxes and their service fee and stuff, what the estimate is. I will pick up the pieces. When I'm done at Busch Gardens, which is at the end of May, I have to go back down to, okay, hold on 1 second, Carol. I have to go back down to Florida to pick up the end of the shipment, and it's right near Tampa. So I'm going to go to Tampa to that Busch Gardens, and they're supposed to have the SeaWorld pieces at the Busch Gardens. When I go to get my ticket, I'm going to get one of them that I can go to any of the parks so that I can get in and pick up the pieces and not have a problem. Okay? So anybody who wants them, I'm putting you on my list. I'm going to invoice you for them. Here's the deal. Those are expensive pieces. So you have between now and May 22nd, I think is when, or 23rd is when we're going down, to pay for the ones from Busch Gardens. Okay? And I will pick it up for you. That's kind of, and then I will ship it when I ship other stuff or by itself, depending on the size. So I will happily invoice you. I will set it on payment plans. I don't have a problem with that, but it has to be paid. Now, if for some reason I can't get the pieces, if they run out of pieces, if they block us from getting multiple pieces, we have some kind of issue, I will either refund you or I will give you a credit, for any of the new stuff that's coming out from Precious Moments, whatever works the best for you. Each person will be contacted. But I don't see why not, because I know somebody who went down to Tampa and got 13 of the giraffe pieces. So now, if you want, like Carole, you're interested in the Bavarian boy, I can pick him up for you. Let me get my little paper here. I can pick him up for you. His cost is, with tax and service fee, we're estimating is $70. If it's more than $70, I will send you on one of your invoices. I'll put the difference, as an adjustment. You owe me, another $5, whatever. If it's less than $70, I will give you a credit because it's only going to be within a matter of a few dollars, okay? So if anybody wants something, tell me. I will put you on my list. And I will happily, if you want all. There are 6 different pieces in total, okay? There's a giraffe piece, which Miss Maggie, the one I have here, is already put in storage. My giraffe, my turtle, and my penguin one are all in storage. And then, so the ones I can't show you what they are, okay? So if you want one, though, I can show you the pictures of them. I can pull them up from Hiko's website, and I will happily pick them up. But that's how it's working it. If anybody wants one, you have to tell me so I can add you to the list. So, Carole, if you want me to add the Bavarian Pretzel Kid, let me know. If otherwise, I won't. And I will have them on a separate invoice, so I will put them on my list because I've got a whole list of people I'm picking up and one I'm picking up. But if it's not on my list, I'm not picking it up. I'm not making promises to anybody. So, if I have 2 people who want the SeaWorld piece, then only those 2 people can I send pictures. I can't send pictures, but I can do this. Give me 1 second. So I can open this. All right, where the heck? Oh, I gotta go in the... Sorry, somebody was in my Facebook is what happened. Okay. I gotta find them. Give me 1 second because I have to go into Hiko's page. Believe it or not. That is where they're at. And he has all 6 of them together. Okay. All right, I'm going to show you them right now. I'll explain that in a second. Let me go into here so I can show you so I don't confuse myself. Okay, that's good. Turn you on, turn you off. Okay. All right. Can you see all 6 pieces? No, these are the Busch Gardens. I got to find the SeaWorld. The giraffe is in Tampa. Okay. The horse, the girl on the carousel horse, and the Bavarian pretzel boy are all in Williamsburg Busch Gardens. So you have to literally, to get them all, go to 2 different Busch Gardens. Now give me a second and I'll see if I can find the SeaWorld pieces on here. I love watching him sculpt. All right, that's the penguin I'm looking for. Give me 1 second. Where is the, okay, here. I think in here somewhere we've got the pictures of them. All right, here's the turtle, which is adorably cute. And then there's the penguin one. Okay? So those are, and I don't have pictures of them. They might have them on this. Oh, wait, here. Duh. One more thing down and you would have seen them. Here's the penguin. And there's the turtle. Okay? All right, Carol, I'm going to put you down for the pretzel boy. Just so you know, the most expensive piece is the horse piece. All right, now let me close this, open this, transition back to there. How am I doing all this traveling with Wayne's new job? Well, the SeaWorld stuff, the SeaWorld Busch Gardens, the Williamsburg trip, they knew about. They knew that he had to do this. Here's the thing. This company has been recruiting Wayne for about 7 years. They've wanted him to go over there. And they know what he does on the side. So they're kind of flexible with his schedule, that if we have to travel, he gets PTO hours, time to build up. So he can literally arrange to get certain days off, if that makes sense. So that's kind of, we have to just work on our scheduling and stuff, because it is a big concern that I have, how we're going to do it. But I have commitments too. It's my job, it's my commitment, so I have to do what I have to do. Hey Nick, how are you? All right, let me see, because I have Vicky and Carole B in for our bunny, turtle, and lamb. How much is the horse piece? The horse piece was, hang on, let me see if I've got it in here. Because I have a whole list of everybody.
Just gonna check on you.
Okay. The horse piece is $225, $225. Okay, let me get Carole and Vicky. I'm picking for our bunny, turtle, and lamb.
I know. Sorry. You heard her yelling at me?
I do.
That's her way of telling me.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Really, really quick?
Yeah.
Because we're making new sticks for everybody. Can you put these sticks in alphabetical order? Because for some reason, Dad has them in the most confusing order. Yeah, look at them. Not one of them's in alphabetical order.
Alright, I'm really gonna call into my ABCs for this one.
I know. I have to sit there and say them several times over. He might be home.
He is.
Okay.
It's not when I came out here though.
You're welcome.
I did come out here to check on you.
Okay. All right. This is for our bunny, turtle, and lamb. And that's going to Miss Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to make it as fair as I can for everybody. And honestly, it's only the case of, because, why did I take cat blocks off? Because I'm going down there anyway, it makes sense. It's like, well, why not, pick them up? If I'm going down there, I may as well. Okay. All right. let's show some pieces. Our next piece up this is really cute. 834003. This is Wayne is home, so the noise will begin. All right, this, huh? Momentarily. I think he was pulling the garbage cans in. Well,
These are officially organized.
well, at least until he comes in the house.
Thank
Thank you. How the heck did they open this? That it's
The answer is they didn't.
the tape is like stuck on. This is ceramic. No, this is resin. There we go. But it's really, really cute. It is a heart trinket box. Okay? It's got the two little birds sitting on top. It's in the shape of a heart. And then it's the heart's got the roses along the outside. Okay? Obviously, there's no signature on it. It does have a number, so yay. All right. Let me put this back in here so I can make a card. Does have its box. Again, yay. You gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, okay. Which means you have to go this way. Alright, and that is going to be $10. It is number 934003. Hey, Miss Marilyn, I see you hidden in the background. That is for the heart trinket box. 934003. He's home.
What's she doing?
Yeah. I started early because I don't have stuff in the system and it's just easier. That was that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I don't feel like I'm trying to push and race through and everything else.
Yeah,
So,
I can dig it.
can you?
I knew that I could.
What are you eating? M&Ms.
M&M. I'm an M&M.
M&M.
Nothing.
Do 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 do. M&M. Do do do.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You're not very talkative.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not very talkative. I have nobody to talk back to me. Next one up is another mini nativity piece.
Everyone,
This is our Tubby's first Christmas. What?
Everyone watching you was like, thanks a lot, Carole. What about us? We'll talk back to you.
I know, but when you and I like reading the comments. This is Nikki's favorite precious moment of all because it's tiny little pig. This is Tubby's first Christmas. We are doing it at $5. It is an addition to the mini nativity. I'm trying to so you could see the face of the little chicken on top, but it's not focusing very well. It's just too tiny.
That's a nativity edition.
It's a mini nativity edition. Hey, Karen, how are you? It's a mini baby.
A mini.
A mini.
Hi.
It's easier if you look at the box. Tubby's first Christmas, 525278.
Hand of the me, right?
What, hon?
Obviously you need me.
I always need you. But yes, that would be nice to have you here to have fun.
I'm warming up my computer.
Are you? Because your computer's not in the kitchen.
Well, I'm getting it ready to go to work snack.
You're getting your ready to go to work snack? Okay. Works for me.
Man's gotta eat, you know.
Yes, honey, I do understand that.
Okay.
Okay. I do not want you to starve. You might,
Wither away.
Wither away. Yeah, we don't want that. All right,
And
next.
what?
And then what? Good question.
Who will be your ridiculous sidekick?
Yeah, when you put it like that, we don't. No worries, Marge. I definitely understand that, but I'm definitely glad to hear your grandson is okay.
What happened?
There was a shooting down at FSU today,
Oh my God.
and her grandson goes to school there.
That's scary.
One of her grandkids.
That scared the hell out of you.
No fooling. And what was worse, it happened at the Union Center, which is, at any college, like the hub of the college.
Where everybody hangs out.
Right. Well, there's 40,000 students at that school, so I don't know that everybody's there, would hang out there, but it's definitely
Everybody's
Pete on Bella. Oh, Lord.
They're
All right.
all be there now.
This is our, what, honey?
They're all going to go check it out now. Let's go see.
This is Friends of a Feather Shop Together. That is number 114019. And it's our two little ones doing their thing. They got their little shopping bags.
Hey, things are looking up. You bought salt.
I did buy salt. We weren't completely out of the other one, and we had the pink salt. There is no signature on this. This is from 2003. The production mark is the Crown.
I like old school Morton.
I did get old school Morton. Are you eating onion? No.
A piece of onion.
Did you take my cheese?
A piece of it.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's right there.
You got that crappy stuff. I go and buy the good stuff, and you proceed to take it. That is for my cooking. You eat that crappy stuff you bought. I need a bag.
For what?
Naomi and Sherry
Hello,
for
Sherry.
our Tubby's first Christmas.
Hello, Naomi. And it's Noemi.
Noemi, I'm sorry.
You better get right.
You better watch your mouth.
You're taking none of that.
Oh,
Hold on. And you said Sherry?
yeah, Sherry H and Noemi. Which,
All right. Well, we
All
had
right.
to get a new stick.
right? But I,
Had to get a new stick for Miss Sherry.
that's fine. You see, I bought you a whole new bag because we're making new sticks for everybody.
Yes.
So that you don't have 7,000 sticks over there that are not in use. You only have to do them. Noemi says hi.
Hello.
He's not quite up and running. All right, our little Tubby's first Christmas going to.
You tell me.
I am Miss Sherry. Congratulations, Sherry. Why did you have 3 sticks in here if there's only 2 people?
Who's the third stick?
You had Vicky in there.
Well, don't. If you pull Vicky, she didn't want. It was an honest mistake.
It was.
Am I on the right feet?
Got it. I don't know. Am I wearing a purple shirt?
Well, I'm looking at the. No, this has got to be from.
It's from it should kick it. Or you could do that. Oh God.
All right.
Hey, it only took 5 minutes for me to go. Oh God.
How long have you been on?
About 40 minutes. I haven't really showed much because I was talking, which for you knows is not that big of a deal because it's me. I always do that.
Okay, now I see Christine.
Okay.
I see Sherry said thank you. You're very welcome.
All right.
I have no idea what's going on.
You never do. Just go with the flow. It'll be easier for you. All right, next one up is our Love is Colorblind. And this is a Boys and Girls Club piece. I need a bag with Dora and Kathy Z.
Right now,
Yeah, that's for the next piece.
I'm on it. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Dora. Ow.
You can't spread this out on me because I can't see prices then. Because I have to search. I have to be able to see. All right. Thank you.
Kathy Z. You're looking pretty bad out there.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I
I
bought
thought I
you.
heard some thunder.
I bought pizza for dinner. I got
Oh.
Kathy said hello.
Hello.
I got the Detroit one that you wanted.
No, I was going to stop when we were in Detroit. Or
I know, but we were.
Or yeah, when we were.
I was with you. This one is the Love is Colorblind.
You were. That was you.
It was. There is no signature on that. The production mark is a pair of glasses.
I got a new thing. You can see the world with Wayne.
This is Love is Colorblind. This is a Boys and Girls Club of America commemorative piece. It means it's limited edition.
Behind the scenes on what it is to deliver precious moments.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I sometimes think if people saw some of the behind the scenes stuff, they would be really scary. It would be really scary.
Moving right along.
Moving right along. We are going to be picking for our, I don't know why you readjust this stuff because something's gone somewhere. Stop moving things.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, because you literally erased something within seconds of sitting down.
I didn't.
You did.
No, it's impossible.
Oh, babe. You know.
I hope everyone's having a great week. It's Thursday. Yes, Thursday.
It is Thursday.
It's Thursday.
All right, give me a second now because now I have to re-put this in.
I do have the bag ready, though.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you got the bag ready.
Well, wait on Carole.
You think?
Yes, ma'am. What was the name of that one that we're picking for? Love is Colorblind?
No. No, it was the one you erased.
Friends of a Feather?
Yeah,
I didn't erase that.
you did.
I wouldn't even know how.
Shockingly, you know how.
Okay. Maybe I did.
I know you did. All right, our Friends of a Feather shop together going to Kathy Z. Congratulations. You know, the first thing UK did is come in and open the window and then complain that it was getting crappy outside, which it's pouring at the moment. It's pouring and it's
Miss Marge is with us.
and
I'm listening.
it's cold.
You're very welcome,
I forgot
Kathy.
what I was saying, so shush. You're welcome, Kathy. 878-995.
I love that number.
I know.
They made a song about it, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it?
878-7509.
Oh God.
You remember?
Yeah, you know, I don't think I have it in me. Don't care.
Not today.
Not today. Oh wait, I know what I did wrong here. Not today. Today is not the day. I don't even care. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna redo it this way. Make it easier in my life. Making my life easier. All right, this is our.
Did any of you guys see the new pieces up close? Carole's got them now.
Yeah, I put them in my storage already. So it doesn't matter if I have them. Nobody can see them. I just showed the pictures of them a few minutes ago. You weren't here for that. I can't get this open. Do you have a knife there?
I do not.
I was going to say, did you even look? Too busy over there eating cheese and look at never even out of its packaging.
You don't know how that happened. Maybe people buy two. Just in case.
There are some of these pieces in here are in there 2 and 3 times or more. You know, it's like certain pieces that people are like, oh my God, I gotta have that, forgetting that they bought.
Were you driving your new truck?
Do you like your truck, sweetie? No, didn't want to do that.
What are you doing over there?
I'm unraveling it. This one is
Grabbing
Life.
my nerves.
This one is Life is So Uplifting. 878-995. It is $15. It is our little weightlifting girl. She has no signature.
That's a special.
Her production mark is the sandal. That is, life is so uplifting.
She loves her truck.
That's our little weightlifting girl. Well, good. And now I get to wrap her back up.
I'm good for you.
No, you can't.
What?
No, you can't.
Candy, Jessica's right to work. Look at that.
I'm glad. Jessica's very, very, very helpful. So I appreciate it. You okay over there? Because
Yeah,
there's all kinds of noises and stuff coming out of you.
It's man stuff.
It's man stuff. Don't drink your pop so fast that you belch.
What are you talking about?
You. All right. This one I have 2 of.
So whoever comes in gets them both.
Well, I haven't shown it yet, but okay. Oh, Brungling. That's what I know. You know, I'm an idiot. You know that.
What are you doing over there?
I'm losing it. Probably the easiest way to say it. Okay.
They found 3 polyps. What can they do? What do? They remove them?
Usually yes.
Looks like 995 gonna go to Miss Dora.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. All right, next one up is our
Congratulations, Miss Dora. Thank you, dear.
little You'll Always Be Daddy's Little Girl. And that's our daddy and daughter dancing. That is number 488
And that is,
224. No.
I don't know. My dish
And I
is
know there are 2 of these.
Want your tissue?
Do I want my tissue?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Another one's never been.
No, it's a shrink wrap. Somebody. Okay.
They want to make sure
Yeah, I know.
that it's safe.
I know. All right.
I think you're mad. Them are all wrapped.
This is You'll Always Be Daddy's Little
You're very
Girl.
welcome, Dora.
488224.
Really?
I do have 2 of this one. That's our dad dancing with his daughter as a bride. Babe, go shut that window. It's blowing right on me. You went this morning and like blasted the heat up. Oh, but you had this back window open and then you had the bathroom window open besides. Hey, Mandy, how are you?
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely something you would do. And that is our daddy. You'll Always Be Daddy's Little Girl.
Aw.
Aw. Okay. All right, next up, 112880. Now where did you go?
I'm right here.
Yes, I know you're right there, but you're right here is.
Putting my dish in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning up my mess.
Uh-huh.
I'm back. That quick.
This is our Santa Claus piece. May your heart be filled with Christmas joy.
Hey, Mandy. Now, I
This-
see the prices are all over the board.
They are. It's Thursday. I always go. You know, lately I've been going all over the board just because I got so much stuff everywhere.
Right.
There is no signature. And these I'm just pulling out of boxes.
Just pulling them out.
The production mark on this is the crown. This one is 112880. I appreciate it because a lot of people are not getting notifications we're on. And
Well, a lot of people might be at work right now or just getting off. Or taking the afternoon nap.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to not, like, push myself to where I feel like I'm, like, rambling and going really fast and not showing and doing, you know what I mean?
I do.
Okay. That is our Santa Claus piece. That is, may your heart be filled with Christmas joy.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jessica.
Just stumbled upon us. See? Mandy just stumbled upon us.
God, what a find.
I know, aren't you the lucky one?
Okay, so that's good. I was
What's
reading
good?
Jessica's comment that her brother,
Yeah. I saw that.
that gotta make you feel good.
Okay. This is like the partner in crime to the last one.
You should get a set.
We're not going to start with the whole, we're going to do sets crap, okay?
What?
You heard me. Way too early for you to start that.
Not very nice.
All right. This one is a little harder to find, especially
Karen didn't get
intact.
one?
Huh?
Karen didn't get a notification.
I don't know why. Well, I do kind of, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's got to be approved through the administration.
Yeah,
If
it's
they're
on
not
the
monitoring their-
if you get notifications through some of the pages, they have to be approved. So, like my feeds, a lot of people don't see them to the next day because they're not approved till the next day.
Mm-hmm.
There's only, besides the World of Precious Moments, there's only one site that will approve me. Okay, this is 112881. This is warmest wishes for the holidays.
Yeah,
This is our little snowman having cocoa with his bunny buddy, and they got their cookies there. The little birds got their
You want me to
little
shine the light
their
on?
little cookie. What?
Want me to shine the light?
No, I don't. That is 112881. I know, isn't it adorable? And that's warmest wishes for the holidays. Again, production mark is the crown. This is from 2003. You guys, there's so much stuff that you don't get. Like when you guys see people's posts on the pages, there's administrators on those pages. Have to approve every post. Well, if you're an administrator on those pages,
Got it. Thank you,
880
Jessica.
did go to Miss Vicky. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vicky.
If you're an administrator on those pages, you get to see the posts before anybody else. So a lot of people use those as opportunities to contact people before they put the post out. Or, you know, there's stuff like all kinds
Hey,
of
Maggie.
stuff that, you know,
Maggie must have got it.
there's all kinds of stuff that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to
Karen
the...
used to get notices.
No.
I try and share them out on all the pages, and I just see what sticks.
Well, you, unfortunately, some of the page. I will tell you this.
A lot of
I
them-
have been blocked on certain pages. Never get notification that I broke any rules. Never told, hey, you can't do this. They just blocked me completely. To where I can't even...
Not, no, I don't think
No,
so.
no. I'm pulling these out of boxes, so I have no idea what's in these boxes. Just it is what it is. So I can't argue. I can't even if I search for it on my homepage, that it looks like that group doesn't exist. Okay, I'm blocked so many ways from, and it is what
You
it
have
is.
to be nicer.
I you know what it is that it's the same administrators on most of the pages.
Well, it
And
depends.
it is-
Sometimes
it
they
is
don't
what
like
it-
other pages.
It
to
is
share
what
on.
it is. I
Right.
don't try and
Yeah,
fight it. I have
exactly.
nothing bad to say about those people or what they do.
That's the way
But
they
it
run the
bothers
pages.
me that, you know, I can't control at least you guys getting notifications that I'm on. I mean, it's stupid stuff like that that makes you insane a little. Because it's like, why? All right, this I have two of this. Well,
You don't want to send them personal, to each individual.
no,
person.
I don't want to
You
do
wanna
that.
flood somebody's
I
inbox.
definitely don't. I don't feel that's right to personal message and be like, "Hey, come see me. Hey, come on, come on, come on." So I do rely on sharing it out to the groups, and I know that only certain groups. That's why I tell
that's
everybody.
for
At
sure.
least if you follow me, you stand a chance. If you're following Carol's Cuties, All right, this is the wrong piece in this box. No, it's just this one's the
See,
army.
it's a double surprise. See,
Yeah.
Now we're freezing. It could be our weather here.
It could be our weather here, but on my end, we're not missing, dropped any frames. I'm not even gonna try and
What?
read that number. It's so God bless the tiny.
227-732.
No, I find it funny though that I'll do this instead.
Now you gotta wonder where the piece is for that. Hey, Lisa.
Well, yeah, tell me about it. I appreciate it. Well, Lisa, you know, I've told you, how it works. And, it makes a difference. It's sad. It is what it is. But, it is what it is.
Okay. We can get it.
All right, fine. I'll stop talking.
No, you don't have to.
Well, it kind of made it seem like I do.
Because I'm not done one. Then you have to listen to me and my nonsense. And that would get tiring after a while.
Okay. This is the loving, caring, sharing medallions. Okay. It does have its little felt box, so you guys can see the 3 different coins in there. Okay, the other side of the coins.
You gotta get that background music.
Babe, I don't need background music. I have you. Okay, that is spring of 1994. This was the commemorative medallions. It is the 3-piece set. Does have its nice little felt box, and it does have its outside box. So yeah, this is PCC 112.
PCC?
PCC.
Okay.
Okay, and that is $15.
Man, I'm getting these in even before I know I'm getting them in there.
I know you are so good at that.
Typing so fast.
I'm impressed. That is PCC 112.
Right.
Right. Not wrong, right. Okay. This one is 550002.
Let's see here.
Can you hear that rain? Woo. Oopsie.
Yeah, it's running pretty good.
Isn't it?
Now I just looked at the it's just gonna be mud now.
You better have shut your windows.
I did. Not horribly pouring, but it's
Oh, it sounds good. Okay. Next up is You Lift My Spirits.
Well, thank you.
Aw.
Anybody need a little guy carrying an apple?
Hey, babe.
How about a clown standing there?
Hey, babe.
What?
I got plenty of pieces over here. I don't need... What are you doing?
Blowing the dust off that?
You know I have allergies, right?
Yes.
This is a Collector's Club piece from 2006. This is our little one on the seesaw with her puppy dog.
Okay.
There's no signature. You're in a drought in Texas. I don't know what this weather is going to be like, because this winter... Sue! This winter was the least amount of snow we've had in a really long time. Hey, Sue, I have a question for you.
Vicky's got 112, so congratulations, Vicky.
Congratulations, Vicky. Sue, I have a question for you, because I think you're the only one that I didn't bill. You did want me to get you the giraffe piece, right? Because if you do, I got to send you an invoice and record you so that I make sure you're accounted for.
You know, a giraffe is just a long-necked deer.
I know.
Kind of looks like a deer in the face.
Kind of looks like a deer in the face a little.
Yeah. Okay. 002 is the next one.
I'm not sure what same here means. Hey, Greg, how are
Hey,
you?
Lisa. What's up,
Lisa,
Greg?
how are you, sweetie? Okay, Greg, what does same here mean? Because you confused me. Unless
That's
he's
right.
talking about the weather.
Yeah. Well, you were talking about the weather.
Well, Patricia was talking about the weather. Vicky
Thank you,
did get
Jessica.
this. Jessica's our associate. She is in our satellite office
Yes.
in
Our Alaska branch.
Alaska branch. Yes. Okay, Miss Lisa, I saw that you had a question on what bonus bucks were. I'm going to explain it to you. What bonus bucks are. Be quiet. If you purchase $100 in bonus bucks, I invoice you, you pay right away, you get $125 credit. Okay? Hey, Tiffany. So, the reason I did it was for people to do for layaway, or, excuse me, I have the hiccups, or you only buy a little piece here or there, and then they kind of get a bonus. It's kind of our way of saying, okay, we want to give you a bonus, but you're helping us because you're paying right away. So you get $100, and you spend $100, you get $125 credit. Thing is, you have to pay for them right away. You can't put them on, payment plans or anything weird like that. You haven't really missed that much. So, and that's pretty much all they are. And I'm going to do them once a month is what our goal is. We just started it, kind of see how it's working. But the next time it comes up will be like the first, I think it's first Sunday in
Want me to
May.
take some pieces out of there for you?
No, they're purposely left in those boxes. I'm working on the ones that are on the table. All right, so the last one was You Lift Our Spirits. This one I think is signed. Let me check. And again, he walked away.
I'm right here.
Okay. All right. No problem at all. I want to make sure I take you off the list. Thank you, Naomi. Noemi. Why do I keep calling her Naomi today?
You're
All right.
doing your own thing.
I am losing it. I am so losing it.
Small retail break.
Oh, no problem. I just, like I said, I want to.
Tiffany, I hope you didn't mind getting those bins.
Yes.
It's just easier than throwing it. We were already in bins. We're like,
Yeah, honestly, because it's
take them out
just.
of bins, put them in boxes. I'm like, just leave them in the bins.
If you don't want the bins, we will take them back next time he comes out there. But to be honest with you, I was like, well, I need the boxes more than I need the bins right now. All right, this one is signed. This is also a limited edition chapel exclusive piece. This is
Going home.
The World Is Not My Home, I'm Just Passing Through. Okay? Let me do it. You just sit over there and look pretty, baby.
All right.
Move your doohickey.
That's going to be hard.
What the hell did you type in there? Do you see what you typed?
I tried to do it fast.
You typed. I almost want to keep that just because of what it is.
Unless you want to
Okay,
keep
that's fine, sweetie.
them. You're welcome to keep them.
This is The World Is Not My Home, I'm Just Passing Through. That's a chapel exclusive. And it also is signed by Mr. Butcher.
All right, well, we got a lot of bins, so
We get bins all the
you
time.
can have those.
It does have its certificate right there.
In fact, we had so many bins at one time. We were taking them to the.
Recycle place.
Well, yeah, it was a plastic place. They broke them down and did whatever with them, But,
They recycled them.
oh,
Hence the word recycle
they pull
place.
up with a van. With
Tiffany's like, I'll keep. Those were some
40.
nice ones too, because
didn't
I
know
like the
Hefty-
ones that have the clip
I
on
didn't
the
know
sides.
Hefty made bins.
Yeah, there were some nice ones. I was like, these are the nicest ones we've gotten in a long time. I have no room for them, and I'm not gonna pay for this. Put them in a storage unit because in my brain that's like I'm paying to store empty plastic bins.
Yeah, you're paying to store storage things you would use
To store stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, paying to use to.
Oh God.
You had
A lot
no
of times-
idea.
Either that or it's like 60 bazillion boxes. But
I don't
the-
mind the boxes as much because usually,
if they're the same size.
but usually boxes are easier to stack in, whereas bins have that, where they kind of taper.
Yeah, kind of bulkier.
Yeah, well, The top, they're not exactly a perfect square or a perfect rectangle,
What kind of bins?
like storage bins.
Storage bins. But Hefty makes them, and I didn't know that.
Hefty has some really nice ones because
Yeah.
they have the ones where the clips on you know,
see,
they
I
on
just
the
like them
ends,
'cause they said
but they
Hefty on
also have the clips in the center. So, because a lot of times you have the clips in the end and then the center bulges out, which is how I broke my other bins. But these have the clips in the center, so it keeps it down. Yeah, the plastic store. You know the plastic storage bins that at the store are like $20.
The World Is Not My Home is 212547, and it is signed, and it is $60.
Carol, is this the one you were talking about? It is signed. That's what the S means, and it is $60.
That's what I said.
Yes, but it's easier to see the number than listening to you go,
I didn't say
uh,
I was very direct. with what I was saying.
ooh. Oh, crap, I put the wrong number on here.
See?
I know. I am not evil. Boy, you're really pushing it. Remember who's cooking your dinner.
The pizza, me. I know how to turn an oven on. That's all I would eat if I was single.
What?
Pizza and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. Our next one up is our jumping for joy.
I thought that was resin.
What is it?
A gnome.
It is resin.
Is it?
You have okay. You have such a fascination with that. No, please put it down.
I did. She could do 50.
Okay, I'll put you down for it, Carol.
45.
No,
Oh,
stop doing that.
I love the barter.
All right, Carol, that's yours.
I got it here. I'll change the date.
I've got it. Just don't touch anything. This is jumping for joy.
Exactly.
There is no signature on her. The production mark is the star. You're welcome.
And that is made out of real hemp, that rope there. So it's good for the
You know,
environment.
you are welcome. You know what I'm hearing? I am hearing that Wayne wants to come here because he's so talkative today that he's just, making sure you're
Have you ever
informed on.
watched, like radio shows or
Uh-huh.
Stern or whatever?
Yes, I
well,
don't
Carol.
actually watch radio shows.
Well,
I
you know,
listen to them more
you always hear
than
me-
watch radio
There's always
shows.
a main character. That's
Uh-huh.
you.
Well,
and a sidekick.
I'm the main character.
Yes.
I am the main character
I am
of this
just a sidekick.
of this little thing that has gone off the
We're like
rails.
man, cow, and turd.
Okay. I do have two of these. Actually, I might have three, but I do for sure have two of those.
Those who don't know who Man Cow is, he was a radio host.
Hey, the fact that you just called me man cow and
Well, I
yourself
was just
turd.
I'm using it as an example.
Yeah,
Howard Stern and Jackie. Okay.
so you're Jackie and I'm Howard?
Yeah.
Still sounds wrong to me in so many ways. Okay, Jackie, get a bag. Well, we don't need a bag. We have two.
Well, then
All right.
they had a bag. It's the thrill of the pull, you know.
It's a thrill of the pull. I like this one.
Keep
All right,
going.
this is our little cow. You miss
Man
him?
Cow? Yeah. It was good.
And then he got himself in trouble because he became an idiot.
Well, he was always an idiot. But he
No,
was a
that's
funny
true.
idiot.
That's true. All right. This is, in addition to
Thank you,
nativity,
Lisa.
this is,
All right, Jessica. I read Lisa and was thanking. But yeah, Jessica did the work.
oh God.
Congratulations to Lisa and Tiffany on that one.
Okay. Oh, darn it.
What is that yellow?
Will you please just let me talk? Because I can't even get a word in edgewise. This is in addition to the regular nativity.
Won't hear a peep out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm done.
Really? Are you?
Not yet, Tanya.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What?
I just got here.
You have not seen any Disney. Honestly, I'm pulling stuff out of boxes. If there's Disney, yay. But if there's not, I'm sorry. I don't know what's in these boxes. It is what
Whatever she packed.
it is. Whatever it's packed in there. Yeah, I have no idea. There's way too many for me to sit there and try and search through each box. And is
Go
there
by
any
list.
Disney or is in yeah?
All right,
Okay, this
well,
is E5638. This is our cow. It is
Cow.
$10.
Oh, with the
Cow.
price of beef, that's quite cheap.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a nativity edition.
It is a nativity
I'm
edition.
just adding that.
Tiffany and Lisa, you guys both did get the jumping for joy. That is our
But
cow
anything that's
with
not
its
work related,
burr
I will not
and
have a
its
peep
bell.
out of me no more.
You what? You rambled that so fast, I have no idea what you
I
said.
said anything that's not work related, you will not hear a peep out of me the rest of the day.
I bet you. First Busch Garden, then 2 Cedarwood Pieces. Okay, I would tell you this. If I'm picking up all 6 pieces, okay, based on what it's costing, $915 for all 6 pieces. And that's based on the actual Busch Gardens price. So basically they're doubling their price there. And the giraffe was $205. The SeaWorld pieces were each like $150. Now, mind you, that includes the tax and the service fees. I don't get discounts because I'm not, I don't live in Florida, so that doesn't count. Yeah, it came to $915 because they had 2 people wanting all 6 pieces. That's why I remember it. I didn't even add shipping on anything. All right, what I'm going to do.
Just to let you know, Lisa got the last one.
Okay, well, congratulations, Lisa. I'm going to show these few behind me because then I have to move them out of the way. Like I said, I'm going box by box. These are the ones that didn't go. I guess there's more than a few. This is our, well.
See? There you go.
This was our trinket box. It is resin. It's shaped like a heart. It's got the roses around it with the little bluebirds.
Can we see
Okay.
it?
I showed these already. It's not my fault you weren't here. You can put these on the shelf. Hey, look. If you move that little box there, well, you got some room on the empty shelf. There's not that many pieces. This, I have to try and keep these separate for. This is our which way do you spell love? It's our little one with her witch outfit and her big heart. 587869. Okay, this one technically goes in that bin over there.
Okay.
This one is our Friends to the Very End. And that's 571 and it's $25. And that's the 2 little girls doing their hair. That bin, no. Those are empty boxes, that bin. 003 is going to Miss Dora.
Okay.
That was the trinket box. Okay, Dora, you got it? Hey, Wendy, how are you? Yeah, I'm trying to keep them separate between whose is whose.
Hey, Wendy.
That's the Boys and Girls Club piece. Love is Colorblind. And that's number 204.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I. Here, these 2 can go over there. On the shelf. Anywhere on the shelf. Will do.
Sitting on the porch watching a thunderstorm. Oh, yeah.
This one we have multiples of her. Can you see the last one, which was the Love is Colorblind? Give me the card. It's a lot of unwrapping. Lisa and Wendy, you are both on. Yeah, it's raining there too. Oh, the hair girls. Okay. Give me the hair girl one. Yeah, the 571, the pink box that you just put up there. Yep. Are you guys possibly available like on Monday? Because here, this one go. Thank you.
Took it
This
out of
one-
the box for you.
I appreciate it. That one can go back. Okay. There's the hair girl one. This is our friends to the very end. Okay? Alright, you
And that
put
one
that.
is signed.
No, it's not.
It is not. It is a music.
Okay, Lisa's available on Monday. I'm gonna see about Wendy because Monday's the last day I have Wayne. That is okay, Wendy C wants that one.
Okay, Wendy.
That is our You'll Always Be Daddy's Little Girl. Give me it so I can put it on the table because this way I don't confuse what's gone and what's not gone. Thank you. Thank you very much.
See? I'm very
And
helpful.
Wendy said yes.
Okay.
So hopefully Monday I can get him because you're the last shipment that he has to drop off because we make promises and then things change. This one is the Snowman, Warmest Wishes for the Holidays. That is number 881.
881.
And that's our snowman having Coco with his little snow bunny and the birds. I had to think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up.
Did that mess you up?
It messed me up so bad. And then our love lifted me. You lift my spirits. I don't.
Daddy's little girl.
Daddy's little Dora wants a daddy's little girl. Put Dora in. You got Dora. I have two of them, so it's fine.
Okay.
One is You Lift My Spirits, and that is number 002. Okay. Nope. All right. Now, you know, I'm going to do this big box because it's sitting right here. Here, lift this up on the chair so that I can do this.
What? 5 students. Oh, man.
2 dead, and they don't know if the... Oh, really? Wow. That's kind of scary. Let me grab a Kleenex really quick because my nose is dripping.
There you go. All for you.
Yay!
Right. I don't know the number of that one.
What? You don't know the number of what?
5 students shot, 2 dead. Daddy's little girl.
Babe, it's in there. All you got to do is look at the names. It is... Go down. It was in there.
Okay.
There, you'll always be number 9.
Oh, okay.
All right. Give me 1 second.
There it is. You wonder what the hell is wrong with people.
Yeah, no fully.
You know, to lose it like that and just,
Well, the problem is that these are young people. You know, it's...
Custody. He is 20 years old and the son of a Leon County police officer.
Oh, and that seems to be a real common thing lately.
My God.
Ooh. I'm going to slide this back. I'm going to work
You know, there's
standing up because...
Lives were ruined just by, seconds of
Yeah,
lunatic.
Yeah. I do.
You don't ever want to hear that. At all.
I don't know when it became such a common thing either. But it seems to be something that has become more and more common. And it's just scary. I mean, luckily for us, our kids are both out of school.
Yeah, but Cass is just
But now
like-
Cass is just starting, exactly.
I don't know what the hell is wrong. That's why a lot of people homeschool.
Yeah, I know. All right, this one is Stressed is Dessert spelled backwards, which you don't have to type it. I got you covered.
Okay.
Because I know that you're going to have to move your doohickey. Move it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, yes.
There you go. There you go.
This is funny. This was one of mine. I can tell exactly by the wrapping. Okay, this is number 120112. She's eating that cake. It actually looks pretty yummy. So I'd be all over that with her. Stressed is dessert spelled backwards.
You know, it actually is.
I know.
I
Did you just?
was just looking at it.
Oh God, you crack me up.
And I was like, yeah, it is. No
It is.
kidding.
I like her thing. It says diary. It says calendar. It says to-do list.
And then it says cake.
Exactly. To be safe. And that is our little girl eating her.
Yeah. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right. Get rid of these. Make my life easier. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Good day. I think we lost Jessica.
She's probably painting the house or putting fighting a moose off in the
I
backyard.
was thinking that. She's probably fighting off a moose.
Car chase through the neighborhood. Okay.
This is our wishes for the world. This is limited to like a low number of pieces. I gotta see how many it's limited to. Here, open your database.
Sure.
I'll give you something to do.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay. This is 530018. Thank you, Jessica. This is our wishes for the world.
What's your pin? Or, I can't log in.
Forget it.
What?
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to log in over there.
Okay, that just means that you are not in my account.
Well, I'm in whoever. It says right there, C. Well,
I
it
keep
could be our end,
refreshing.
too.
No, it's not. Our end is coming up. I have 0 dropped frames. This is our wishes for the world. This is a limited edition piece, 530018. I'll open the database myself.
It is ridiculous. It never,
Babe.
it never loads from the site.
Yeah, because you're not in my account. You're either.
Hers is just refreshing too. What's going on?
Well, I don't. This was a millennium event piece. It was limited to 1,999. And that is
Let me guess. It was
530018.
made in 1999.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. See.
Yeah,
See?
you are so smart.
Thank you.
All right. Our stressed is dessert spelled backwards. I have Miss Kathy Z.
Congratulations, Miss Kathy. Now I want cake.
Now you want cake.
Yeah, you were talking about dessert
Oopsie.
and cake.
I was.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people want to
Wrong number.
homeschool. They don't want their kids to leave,
Well, as a parent and a grandparent, you just want to protect those
You're very
kids.
welcome, Kathy.
And what's sad is, you shouldn't have to protect them from going to school. We have a happy trails. Happy trails to you until we meet again.
Everywhere to you.
This is PM 981. It is $15, and it's our little cowboy on
I
his
should've
hobby
been a
horse.
cowboy.
You should have been a
Should've
cowboy?
learned to rope and ride.
Oh, God. I kind of, yeah, let's say that. That was my phone. That was my phone falling.
Yeah, I got that in there ready for you. Jessica backed me up. Hey, hey,
Hey.
What's up, Miss Rosemary?
This is PM 981. It is $15. And it's, I'm gonna flip this just slightly.
Should make it
See.
a set.
Make it with set with what?
We gotta have another cowboy.
No, we're not making any sets. Happy Trails. PM
I
981.
bet you I could find 3 cowboys, right?
I thought you said something you didn't.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Like what? What did you think I
You
said?
said betcha. I thought you said something else. You could pretty much think about it and
okay,
figure
you
it
thought
out.
There was a I in there?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Never. No, I said I bet you I could find 10 more cowboys.
I don't think you could find 10.
How about 8? Hello, Chris.
All right. Hey, Chris, how are you? I will bet that we probably have more than one of these.
I bet.
As a matter of fact, I can check. No, I'm not doing it because if I don't know what boxes I have here. Well, I don't want to do things that I don't know for sure if I have boxes for.
Okay.
Ooh, let's do this one.
Don't break nothing. You blame me.
Oh, yes, I will blame you. I will definitely blame.
You'll blame me.
Okay, that's kind of not true.
Yes, it is.
No.
Abused husband.
Oh, his husband. Oh yeah.
Abused.
How the hell did? Oh God, you are so
We are
picked
doing
on.
great.
We are doing great.
Except for being abused. I try,
Okay.
I try, guys.
Are you looking for it over there?
No,
You
I'm
know,
just
if
stretching my
it
legs.
is, it's in the boxes in the garage. I know I have none on the shelf.
I'm not going through all that.
I know. All right, this one is our Lord Police Protect Us. That's our little one. Nobody came in for Wishes for the World, so we're good there. I want to make sure we're caught up to
We
date.
are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that sing the song. We are the world.
That's our policeman. He is holding the traffic so all the little duckies can cross. The little one at the end's had a little too much to
Keeping
drink.
them ducks in a row.
There's no signature. The production mark is the star.
That's for sure.
This is our Lord Police Protect Us.
police.
Police.
That's a pun.
I know.
You know, I've never had duck.
I have. I like duck.
Never had it.
Mm,
I've always wanted to try that duck you get from the Chinese restaurant.
yeah, that's where I've had it at.
Oh.
It's really good.
Well,
But you
again,
have
you were
to.
at that fancy end of the
You
neighborhood.
have to. I didn't get it from. I got it when I was in college, and I went out with a bunch of friends. You have to order
Like
like a
advanced,
day
don't
in at least 24 hours in advance.
Peking duck.
Peking duck. That's our Lord Police Protect Us. I'm gonna be picking for.
Hello,
Hey, Miss
Marietta.
Marietta. I'm gonna be picking for our Happy Trails in just a
To
second.
you until we meet again. And I'm going to sing that at every end of every feed.
Oh my God! Please don't. What have we started? You know what? The only good thing is you will not remember.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, no,
I got
you
a, yeah, Peking duck. That's Peking duck. It's like looking at you, but I think the head is still on it, isn't it?
When I got it, no. No, I wouldn't be able to eat
I don't
it.
want anything looking back at me. when I'm
Exactly. I can't eat fish if they keep the head on it. Anything with a head on it, I'm like, nope, can't eat it. Even you are the most disgusting human being. Happy Trails is going to
Tell me.
Vicky. Congratulations,
Hope
Vicky.
you were in for that, Vicky. If not, just go with it.
If not,
We'll
well.
sort it out later. So congratulations and thank you.
Oh,
It looks delicious.
it does look delicious. It is delicious. I've
I've
had
never
it.
had beef Wellington either.
I've never had beef Wellington.
I've been wanting to attempt to make it,
It's a lot of
but it'll
work.
cost like $96,000.
Yeah,
to
it's-
make it.
that's-
No, you just need a beef tenderloin, some
I know.
mushrooms,
Uh.
and then some dough.
I
some
forgot.
salt.
You know exactly what you need.
Hey, I can Google it.
Uh-huh.
Gordon Ramsay or
I'm listening.
did Marietta have a box go out?
No, not yet. I thought her box
Yeah,
went
I'll
out.
either Bobby Flay it or, I mean, Black Gold, Texas Tea. Hey, you've had it. See, I've never had it. It looks great.
Yeah,
How
that's
much
one
are
of.
policemen and ducks? Policemen usually start at about $68,000 a year. Ducks are about $2.99 a pound.
Okay. There you go. That is $25 for that one.
Go to the Gordon Restaurant neighborhood. Really? I didn't know they had one in Naperville.
They just opened it not that long ago, from what I understand. I don't know. We don't go out to eat very much, so
Yeah, we're always doing this, or working, or doing something else, or traveling.
well, part of it is kids.
We did go to the grilling show.
The what?
the Dairy Queen grilling show.
Oh yeah.
On the road.
Okay, this is a banner of hope, a symbol of pride.
Now I gotta Google it.
117581. This came out in 2005. The production mark on it is a loaf of bread. And you want to see if this says anything special on the box? Nope.
It could be.
It's not. This is our little one. He's waving his flags. He's got his USA shirt on. That is a banner of hope, a symbol of pride.
Ramsey's Kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
What's cool?
I've been to a few of his restaurants in Vegas. So.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try that.
Choo.
I gotta have, before I die, I want to have some beef Wellington.
Hold on, let me see what this is.
What are you doing?
Trying to stay organized and somewhat.
Did Sherry get the last one?
No, she said, okay, thank you. So
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming nobody's come in for the last couple, so
Okay.
you're good.
Well,
You
I
have
wanna make
not.
sure-
Huh?
I want to make sure I'm not dropping the ball over here.
I would yell at you and tell you were. All right. All right, this is a picture frame that's currently on Precious Moments
Potato
website
parade,
for
glazed
$35.
Red wine demi-glace.
Are you reading things on?
You only get one of them a table. You only get one a table.
Now, how big is it?
I don't know. You gotta ask two. How big is it, Tiffany? Is it enough for two people or is it enough for one? Because it says you can only have one per table.
Yeah, but what if you got 4 people at the table?
And then they're gonna watch you eat.
All right, this is, hey, Jalen, how are you? All right, this is a picture frame. This is the 2 little ones. It says, here's to a lifetime of friendship.
Truffle potato
Okay.
gratin.
It is available still at Precious Moments for $35. I'm doing it for $20. Okay. That is
That's a picture
223405. Here's to a life of friendship.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Here's
To a life.
your life.
You're still thinking about the police one? Okay. Are you typing it in for me?
Yeah.
Whoa. He's typing it in for me.
Catching up.
He's
My
catching
brain
up.
is working.
All right. How the heck does this damn thing go on now?
All right, we'll do 20 on that police one.
No, you're not. Don't start doing that and getting yourself in trouble. I'm trying to figure out how the
I've
heck
always
this came.
gotten one of my own. Yeah, see. I'm just reading off the menu on the website.
Well,
It sounds delicious. Your oldest son lives in Naperville? Really? That's like right around the corner.
it is.
You could drop your stuff off to your son.
We
And
could.
give him an excuse to come visit you.
Well, if it's.
You'd be like, come bring me my stuff. All right, Mom.
That picture frame is $20.
It's a win-win.
223405.
win-win situation. 405.
Yeah,
And it's $20.
it is.
Like the cop.
The cop is 25. Stop changing prices.
I'm trying to adapt.
No, you're just panicking because nobody comes in. You're like, ah.
I am not panicking. I do not panic.
No, you do.
Do not.
You do.
I do not.
Do.
You're panicking right now.
I'm not.
Thinking that I'm panicking. I can see it in your face.
You lost me. You so confused me with that
He
whole.
is due for a visit.
This is our let's have a ball together.
And watch it.
Serve her dinner only, but nothing that I can see about one per table. She literally went on the website to check that. That's kind of funny. This is our let's have a ball together. And it's our little Lambs baseball. This was an event figurine, so it is limited edition. It is 889-849. Oh God. 849, and it is $20. My nose is running.
Where's your tissues?
Well,
Right there behind you.
I know. I don't like doing it while I'm on feed. You know, I'm weird about that.
Yeah.
That is an event figurine piece. Also, I think I'm kind of like freaking people out because they're staring at it's like going up. Here, put this on the floor and I'll work it that way. Just don't topple them over. That is 889-849. Okay, there is no signature, but it. Wow, that hurt.
Sorry.
A simple, babe, you're in the way, usually works wonders instead of jabbing me in the back.
Hold on. I'm going back to the website.
He's going back to the website. He's got to double check on this.
I'll make sure I'm reading this right. Buttered chicken, fish and chips. Maybe I'm on the wrong one.
He said, maybe I'm on the wrong one.
On Jefferson. Naperville.
Okay.
Right by the Riverwalk. Okay. Menu.
They have a sandwich called the Idiot Sandwich. They've met my husband?
Oh, thank you.
I wanted to see if you were paying attention. You have a bag to make, darling.
I'm on it.
Are you?
Yep.
Yup.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that? Oh, that damn reminds me of that guy from the Storage Wars. I don't like him. 89087.
Yep.
Do not like him.
I don't think many people do. He's like the villain on this show.
I just don't like him.
I want to buy storage units.
And I don't. We don't have enough room for the stuff we buy now. All right. This is our best friends share the same heart. And this is a two-piece set. This one does not have a box.
That's cool. Yeah, you do have an idiot sandwich.
What's the idiot sandwich?
Mojo spiced pork, peppers, onions.
Dora, we are leaving the event. The pieces aren't released until the event, which is May 24th and 25th. So we're leaving here around the 22nd or 23rd of May.
Oh, it just says limited quantities.
Oh, it says limited quantities.
I read it.
I was going to say where it says limited to one per table and limited quantities. Are you just filling in the blanks there?
Yes.
Okay.
Tiffany was right.
Shocker, you were wrong.
Everything looks delicious. I want to go.
It's Gordon Ramsay. He's a world-renowned chef. I doubt it's going to taste like crap. It's not like it's.
Gratin sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I do like all gratin potatoes.
Yeah, I've never had broccolini. What is broccolini? Sounds. I always hear people say talk about broccolini, and it's delicious.
59 and deal. Yeah, I do.
I know exactly where it is.
It's not far from our house.
It's kind of like by where I used to work out there.
All right, not far from the mall.
Mm-hmm. Is it not Warrenville. Was it Warrenville?
No, it's Naperville there.
Yeah, Naperville.
Yeah, I know exactly where that was. Okay, this is a 2-piece set. Okay, and that says best friends. This is 2 friends share the same heart. Normally you get these only one of the 2.
That is Kentucky.
No, it is Virginia is where it is. Williamsburg, Virginia. That's right by your sister-in-law.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was taking a sip of coffee. That's for our 2 friends, 1 heart. It is a 2-piece set. This one does not have a box. That's where he lives? Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah, it's like
kinda
close
fun.
to Warrenville, right?
All right. That the bag for our...
It is. It is, my love.
This is for our Let's Have a Ball Together.
8:49. I got Lisa and Chris.
Congratulations, Lisa. Okay, now I can adjust this down slightly.
Yeah, that's not far from us at all.
I don't know why.
Probably about 20 minutes, half hour maybe.
Did you GPS it? Look where it's at.
Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, it's not far though.
Well, you know where Route 59 is, right?
I know where Dio is.
Okay, then. Then, connect the dots.
You connected, yeah.
This is Praise the Lord and Do-Si-Do. Okay.
Moving right along.
Did you put Lisa in for that piece?
What, for 8:49?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure.
And then 9:89 was Dora.
I think she means 987.
Oh, okay. It's possible. Let me see. 9, 8, yep, you're probably right.
You think? I'm so smart. Oopsie.
That's good, Jessica. You don't need any more issues with the moose and everything and the police chases through your neighborhood.
That's awesome. This is Praise the Lord and Do-Si-Do. That's
See,
our
that would
little...
have been your set. You could have put with the little guy.
Oh, I know. I have lots of cowboys I could put with them. It doesn't mean I'm going to. This is our little square dancing couple.
Are you sure?
The production mark is a pair of glasses. I'm not sure of anything. This is 455733. Praise the Lord and Do-Si-Do.
Have you ever do-si-doed?
Yes. We had to learn it in 5th grade for gym. Remember at the end of the year they used to do those?
We used to have the parachute thing.
Yes. Well, depending on what grade you were in.
I know.
But at the end of the year they used to do those. They literally were, what do they call them? Gym shows or whatever. And every grade had to do something
An
different.
assembly.
No. It was the parents and everything would come. It was an actual show. And grade had to do like
I had my acting
gymnastics of
debut.
some
I had
sort.
my acting debut in 6th grade, Carol.
Yeah, I know.
I was Hansel and Gretel's father.
I don't know where I did the... Oh, that's where the bubble wrap is
You
for
didn't
that
know
one.
if they had a father, did you?
No. Our best friend share the same heart. Did go to Miss Dora.
Okay, gotcha. I was a lumberjack, and I came home. This is what my role was. I came home from hard days of lumberjacking,
A hard days of
and I
lumberjacking.
got to say, Hansel and Gretel, the children, where are they? And that was my big, and then I walked off. And people were like,
Oh my God.
yep. I came back out. Did a bow.
You were definitely the star.
Yeah.
Square
Where's that? How
dancing,
about
yep.
the rope? Did they have the rope?
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
gotta climb
Oh,
30 feet
God.
in the air, climb to the roof. But there's nothing that if I fall, you won't fall.
Yeah, that was their answer. You
Your
won't
buddy's
fall.
spotting you. He's holding the rope. You'll be fine.
Yeah, remember we had
But
to do
now, if you
the
walk
president's.
in like a gymnasium,
oh.
like back then, it seemed huge. You go in at night, like it's tiny.
Here's the other
But you were
one.
much tinier then.
Yes,
Like
yes,
a
you
20-inch
were.
bike, I always thought was big, and then I look at one now, I'm like, oh my god.
They're tiny.
Yeah, I sat on one. Look how small this thing is. I was that small once.
You
And I
were.
thought I was grown still.
Oh God, you cracked me up.
Hey, 989 went to 87 or 9 went to door.
Okay. All right. This one, I know I had one the other day, and now I got another one. Though I mean about sometimes these things come in where. Oh.
Auntie?
Are you taking pieces off?
No. What would make you say that?
Well, you know I'm going to show them at the end, or when I get done with the box, so you can take them off then. I don't want you to have to re-add them.
Okay.
5 minutes away from some of your friends were, but
5
they
minutes
were
away.
not injured. He said they. Oh God,
Oh my goodness. How's your heart rate doing, Margie?
I can imagine. This is our Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom.
Oh, God. That's something you never want to
I
do.
know. I'm right
You
there
know,
with
for
you.
anybody, it's like, oh God, especially if like it's someone closely
Well,
related to you, it makes it even more scary.
It just because the schools are kids, they're just babies. It's adults. You're a little more aware, maybe. You're a little
I
more.
don't know. I've met some adults that aren't aware of anything.
You understand what I'm saying, though? They're babies. They did nothing in life. They're young children.
Seen somebody pushing on a door and it was a pull door for 5
Well,
minutes.
This is Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom. There is no signature. The production mark on this is the cracked egg. And that is 737-623.
I bet you wanted to get there.
Now that's Tallahassee.
I know.
How far is that from you, Marge? Yeah, because I'm sure they will not let anybody on or off campus. And that's a huge campus. All right, that's our Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom.
He was always a joker. He's not. Oh, I bet you he's scared to death. He showed him right there. He got a life lesson today how real life can be.
Okay.
Not all,
Hi, Lee.
That's why I haven't went, because I already know. I already know I'm an asshole. Huh?
Perfect one, nonetheless.
3 hours, man. I know you wanted to go.
Yeah, that's just, yeah. Okay, next one up is our Bon Voyage.
Bon voyage.
This one is
Know what you
$15.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it sealed tight now.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I bet you won't even hear about it on the damn news.
It was on the news earlier.
Oh,
I
was it?
caught it earlier.
Okay. I
But,
haven't watched the news.
I put the news on at noon, and it was on Channel 5. And then I put on WGN, and they were talking about, sports or something. That was the only thing I saw, a small snippet. I was hoping to catch more and, see what was going on. If they had caught the shooter, if they hadn't. And, yeah, couldn't find it anywhere. So I was like, really? This is Bon Voyage, 522201.
Boy, I like you even put the exclamation point on there.
I know, I'm good. And it is $15 today. It's our two little ones on their motorbike.
Oh, I bet you she almost had a heart attack. You're trying to get a hold of him. He's not answering.
And the
Of
production mark
course
is
you
the
think,
sailboat.
oh my God, the worst.
Well, the other thing is what happens when stuff like that happens is so many people start calling and texting that it jams the lines. things don't start going through normal either.
Yeah.
You know, and you can't blame the parents. You can't blame the kids for trying to get a hold of their parents or their friends or their grandparents or their, you know, it's just, yeah. No, again, I'm
Like, well, you're
so,
never
so
going
glad
back to
he's
school.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be you.
We're gonna homeschool you now.
This one is Bon Voyage. They
Bon
did a
Voyage.
news report 15 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
I'm sure it'll be on the news this evening. That's
Okay.
522201. I think we're caught up. You're good so far.
Okay, good.
See, when I do afternoon feeds, they're not as busy as night feeds, so
No.
usually you're okay. That's why I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. I don't know what to do. Somebody was asking me about this. If you are looking for this, I have it. Somebody asked me specifically for this piece. And I don't remember which feed it was on, so I can't look it up. Ouch. Are you looking at the news report on it?
I was trying to find it. Yeah, it's good. I'm tracked all the time. Who was your sister-in-law?
Yep. You what, hon?
I'm reading comments.
I know. Hey, look, another cowboy one. All right, let's see what else.
See, it could have been like a quadruple set.
It could have been, wasn't, but could have been. Do these guys, and then I think that's it in this box for now. And that one.
Okay.
Hey, Gloria, how are you? Put that over there so it's out of the way. So I have 2 more boxes on this side. Yeah, you actually have to pick it. There's handles.
I'm good. I'm just moving this. All right, go ahead and do your thing.
I can't.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay.
Do your thing.
This one is 143.
Satisfied, whatever it is.
Okay, do your thing, but I'm going to sing over you as you talk. Well,
Hey,
yeah.
When I get the feeling, Carole,
You got to do it?
I can't hide it. I can't hold it in.
Can't hold it in. Okay. Whoopsie. There. Oh, come on.
Oh. You got my mess.
All right, this is currently, is this available in Precious Moments? Yeah, this is currently going for $32, so I'm going to do it for $25.
I'm back.
I think this is one of those that just discontinued, and you can still get it at Hallmark, and I think you can still get it on Precious Moments main website for like $40. He turned it off for Mom but kept his sisters on. That's what John does. He turns it off on me and his dad but keeps his sisters on. Nikki never turns hers off. This is our You Have a Heart of Gold. It's our little medical field one. It is still available at Precious Moments main website. It is $40 there. I'm doing this for $25. This is 143030. Heart of Gold is the name of it. Okay. There is no signature on this. The production mark is a scroll. This is from 2014.
Squirrel?
And that is 143030. Mm-hmm. Did you type it in?
That is Angels on High.
Huh?
What's it called?
Heart of Gold. And I've got it for 25.
Heart of Glass.
Yeah, Heart of Gold.
Got that in for you. Look at that. Helping.
I'm helping.
I'm helping. See? I do stuff.
I know. Okay. Next up.
So, I have Charlene, Marge, and Sherry. Okay.
All right. This one.
Okay.
Okay, this one is. Okay. I have the boy version and the girl version of this. I'm going to do the boy first.
Do them as a set.
I'm not doing them as a set.
You're so anti-set.
I
You're an
know.
anti-set type.
Oh, I know. I'm an anti-set type. Okay. This is Welcome Home, My Hero. This is the boy version. It is 740019. It's our little boy with his Welcome Home flag, sign, and his flag. The production mark on this is the Precious Moment Heart. Okay. This is from 2007. And this one is...
Little housekeeping over here.
I was going to say, I swear to God, you are not making noise. You are not content. 740019. Welcome Home, My Hero.
Boy.
This is the boy version. I'm not doing it as a set. We are picking for the Heart of Gold piece,
Yes. Which is not a set,
which is not a set.
but it does light up.
No, it doesn't. And we have Marge, Charlene, and Sherry. Okay. Making sure the bag was set. Going to Marge. Congratulations, Marge.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Margie.
I don't know if I showed the card, I think.
You did. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Welcome Home, My Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have it in twice?
Because one's the boys, one's the girl. There's two different numbers.
We got them both the same number.
I don't.
You do.
I don't because I'm on it.
You
That-
just changed it to 19.
I did not. It was in... Oh, God.
And we are, okay. Are you sure? Hey,
Until
Jody, you're
until
very
I
welcome, Margie.
move my thing, it won't change on your side.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I changed it when
Well,
I
now we
put
know.
it in.
The more
I
you-
knew that.
The more you know.
The more you know, the more confused you get. Okay. This is the girl version of Welcome Home, My Hero. And she is 740020. There's no signature on there. You're welcome, Marge. Hey, Dodie, the production mark on this is the Precious Moments Heart. These are from 2007.
Really, that young kid, Marge. What the hell?
What the hell, what?
Well, they showed a picture of the kid. And he would look at the kid. He looks just like the most tight, you know.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Well, he doesn't look like the type of kid that can do something.
They usually don't. That's what's sad.
He looked like a very straight-laced young man.
Yeah,
So,
well, he was a police officer's son besides. You're somebody who has to deal with that on a regular basis, because in Florida, it's not like that's not, you know, an uncommon thing. All right. Huh?
I'm reading something.
I thought you said you were going to get yelled at. That's why you're like, huh?
I just did. Abused husband.
You know what? I got to go to the bathroom. You can talk away. You can do trivia. You can talk about the craziness of society. Whatever you want to do, I've got to go to the bathroom.
Alright, I guess I'll do trivia while she's gone. Alright, guys, now this is for free stuff. She wandered away, as usual. Alright. A meteor shower can be seen in August each year. Which meteor shower can be seen in August each year? I don't know if anybody will get that. Which meteor shower can be seen in August each year? Just for free stuff. She wandered away. She'll be back in a second. Uh-oh. I know, I was going to start to read it. But Carole wandered away, so I can't read it right now. I seen the picture. I was telling Carole, I can't believe, you know, a kid, he doesn't look like any that you would think that'd be the farthest thing that kid would do. Or any kid, as a matter of fact, but yeah. Oh, Miss Sue, hold on, Sue. No, that's not what it looks like. No, that's not it, Sue. It's yes, Gloria. Well, yeah, it's close. It is. It's Perseeds. Perseeds, I guess, is how it's pronounced. But yes, that went to Miss Gloria. Let me write it down and then I'll say another one. So then Carole will have this all ready. Okay. Alright, next one. What is the only part of the skull that can move? What is the only part of the skull that can move? What is the only part of the skull that can move? No, that's not it. We moved on to another one. What is the only part of the skull that can move? And I don't even know if this was part of the skull, but I guess it is. What is the only part of the skull that can move? He did. I mean, you look at him, he looks like just a good kid, you know, kind of. Yes, Gloria, that's it. Yeah, he looked like, you know. Yes, Sue, you're right. The jaw is part of the skull, the only part of the skull that can move. I went to Miss Sue. All right, here she is back.
All right.
She is back.
I am.
I'll do one more,
Okay, go ahead.
and then she can move on. I'll get out of the way. We did that one. We did that one. What tiny vessels connects an artery with a vein? Yeah, the jaw, Karen, it is. What tiny vessel connects an artery with a vein? Quick, go.
I know it's loud. I don't like it either, but obviously these
Yes,
are going to...
Tiffany. Yep, Tiffany got that one. The capillaries. The capillaries. Alright, she is going to be ready. Yep, Sue, Tiffany got that one. So we got Gloria, Sue, and Tiffany won on the last round of
For
trivia.
the first round of trivia?
First round. Yeah, well, it'll be the last round.
Oh my god. This has got every type of wrapping on it. It's got, look, it's got plastic bag. It's got bubble wrap. It's got plastic wrap. And it's got paper.
They make sure it's not going to break.
Okay. I'm going to make a pile on the floor. We'll have to pick it up later. All right. This is a Journey of Hope. 104277. It is a cancer piece.
You're just grabbing whatever out of that box.
Yeah, I just started a new box. So it is pretty much whatever's in here. Production mark on this is the flower. This is part of the Why Me. Okay. And that is the little one climbing the mountain. She's got her little staff with her bird.
Yeah, I'm moving it around. I'm getting your brain to work. Pull information that is stored way, 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 way deep in there.
How is it you're stalking me? This is a Journey of Hope. 104277.
That's a breast cancer.
It is. I swear I just said that.
Oh, I knew I heard it somewhere.
You did. From your wife.
You came in. Here we go. Let me look. For the jaw.
I'm moving that down because I'm afraid it's going to fall.
Hold on.
You have one job.
Oh.
Don't mess it up.
Yeah, it was Karen. It was not Sue. Damn it. I
He
did it again.
messed it up.
I did it again.
One
So it was-
job,
it
and
was
he
Gloria
messed it up.
Karen-
I have no
Karen
idea
came
what
in
this
first.
is.
It was Karen. So Sue, you did not win.
Sorry, Sue.
We'll get to next one. And so Tiffany, Gloria. I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
Obviously, he's not.
If there's comments in between, I lose it.
Okay.
Yes, it is the lower jawbone. Yes.
It's stuck in my finger. This one is a niece with
Yeah,
a
you got
bubbly
that one, Karen.
personality. 112870. One job. Oh, Lord, hun. Okay, here.
Where did I come in on that one? First.
This, yeah.
First.
Oopsie.
Yes, I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
Well, we see you're not. Okay. Oh, I guess it helps if I put the price on the card. This is a niece with a bubbly personality. 112870. That's the little girl. She's got her little pop can. Her production mark is the crown. And that is 112870.
And that does it have a box?
No, these do not have boxes now.
Okay.
Hence the reason you keep hearing all the noise and me unwrapping stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
Hey, Deb, how are you, dear? Miss Deb T.
This one does have a box. Hey, Deb, how are you?
It does. That's styrofoam.
Well, it's still a box.
Looks like something drug traffickers throw off a boat.
It's from the
Okay.
This is how the
Looks like it
Hamilton
will-
collection ships.
Looks like it will wash up on shore somewhere.
Ooh.
Oh. So we don't know what's in these boxes at all.
No, I
You weren't
don't.
lying. I'm glad you're doing good, dear. Hey, Miss Christie. Are you home from work now?
Okay. I have to look this up. This is always in my heart.
$60.
I'm gonna kill him.
Trying to help.
That says forever by your side, the little pillow there, always in my heart. There's no signature. It is a Hamilton piece. These are limited to 120 days of firing. So these are all limited edition, however many they come in. What I do like is her little book there. Says Precious, it's got the little Precious Moments logo on there. And it says family photo album.
Don't watch the clock. I do that. and it makes it worse.
What is this called?
When you're at work.
Always in my heart. Yes, it does make it worse. I'll
It's
give you
like,
that.
Oh God. Oh God. You think you've been there for 3 hours, you look up, it's been 26 minutes, you're like, wow. It's gonna be one of those days, I can feel it.
I guess it helps if I spell right.
Did you get to watch that movie yet? I will play another trailer. Carole.
Oh God. Let me see what number I put on this. It should be 001. Does this have a tag on it? It does have its nice styrofoam. Takes up a lot of room.
I said it looks like something that somebody illegally was bringing it on a boat to wash up on shore somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
What's the number?
It doesn't have a number because it's
Can I make a number up?
no.
She's checking right now. I don't know if she's doing
Okay,
something.
Forever by Your Side. No, that's not it. I know just because of the price on it and the number. Damn it. All right. We're going to make it up.
We're gonna go to
We're going to
eBay.
make up a
Hold on.
price.
I'm on eBay. What's the name of it?
Forever by Your Side, Always in My Heart. 648600. It's 0964860001. Did you find anything? He's on eBay.
Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Yeah. Right now on eBay, they're going for about 110, 115 bucks.
Okay, how about we do it for...
80.
Okay, Wayne priced this.
Yeah, on eBay right now. And then there's one down there for 40, but it's been repaired. But yes, 110, 115 bucks is what they're going.
Okay, they're currently going for 110 before shipping. Okay, this is Forever by Your Side, Always in My Heart. Okay. And it does have its styrofoam. All right, we are picking for the last one.
I have the bag ready.
You have the bag ready.
And that's
Which
to a niece with a nice bubbly personality.
this is to a niece with a bubbly personality going
Yes.
to Miss Christie. Congratulations, Christie.
I hope you were in for that one.
The two little girls, they're side by side. That one went to Dora, didn't it?
The one with the hair?
The one with the heart.
Okay. I don't, where did you put that in? I don't see it.
I didn't.
Okay, but it is 001.
Yes, it is zero. It's 6001.
6001?
Yeah. No, we haven't found any Disney yet. I'm literally just whatever in the boxes is what I'm showing. I don't know where the Disney are
Like, yeah.
because there are literally 28 boxes. Thank you, Dora.
Cody, Christy, Sue, Miss Karen Tucker, KT. It'll take me a minute because I'm making new sticks as we go for people.
He is making new. Well, that's okay because I still have to show pieces. All right, this one, 101826. I know I've had this year.
Right, there you
No.
go.
Because I put in the wrong number. There we go.
1, 2, 3.
All right, this is No Tears Past the Gate.
All right. The new or the old?
Um,
All right, so
I'll
far I
let
have
you.
Miss
I'm going to
Dodie,
say the
island-
old.
I have the Island Girl, our Minnesota girl, and Sue, I forget where Sue is from,
Nebraska.
Nebraska, and Miss Karen, KT. They give her a Kate and KT.
And Karen is Iowa, I think.
I believe you're right. It's like one of them Russian stacking jars, or dolls.
Ta-da!
It's the old one. No.
It is the old one. I knew that based on the number, but you know, 101826. It is 25. It is our no tears past the gate.
It is sad.
It is not.
It is a musical.
It is not.
Does it light up?
No.
Fine.
I know. And that is 101826. Production mark is the heart with the cross in it. And that is no tears past the gate. You know, for the longest time we didn't get this, and then we started getting it like all the time.
What, that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I know. All right, this is for
Forever by your side.
Forever by your side, always in my heart.
I have Miss Dodie.
Always
Miss
by
Christie.
your side, forever in my heart's the actual name of it. Go Miss Sue. Congratulations, Sue. Okay. Let's see what else is in this. Oh,
Thank you, Miss Sue.
this box.
826 was the next one. Sue got the. That's like the. Instead of Hallmark, right?
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Hallmarks have regular numbers, like Precious Moments regular numbers.
Yeah.
Hamiltons have those 09 dash blah 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 dash 001, 002.
Do tell.
Well, I kind of just did.
Do tell.
This
You're very welcome, Miss
is
Sue. Thank you, dear.
A Nurse's Care is the Best Medicine. It is 112845. I don't know if we've had this year. Yes. Okay. Move your thing. Move your thing.
Okay.
Okay, move your thing. Just move it. Thank you.
Control freak.
No, I just had the whole thing.
Husband abuse.
Husband abuse. You know, people are going to start believing you, and that's not really fair.
I have a bruise. What happened, Wayne? I walked into a door.
And what to do a door? Okay, this is our little nurse. She's got her. This is our little Tanya, and Donna Fox,
And Jody.
and Jody. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of nurses.
nurses.
This is A Nurse's Care is the Best Medicine. There's no signature. The production mark is the crown. This is from 2003. She got her little tray of, looks like medicine there, a little water, little pills. This is 112845. A Nurse's Care is the Best Medicine. Our No Tears Past the Gate did go to Miss Dora, so congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Dora.
Okay.
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 Okie dokie, Smokey.
Okay. Miss Marge was a nurse too.
Yes. I'm like a.
Hi, Jessica.
I'm like a doctor.
Oh
I'm
no.
like a car and truck doctor.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, what I find funny, Mr. Car and Truck Doctor, you think that makes you an expert on a people doctor, and it doesn't.
Oh, I do a lot of self-diagnosing.
You do. Very
That
much
was
so.
the old one. Yes, I do a lot of self-diagnosing,
You do.
and then I make a decision. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. Pay attention to what you're doing.
You're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would really wish you pay attention to what you're doing. My biggest fear is somebody's watching us.
I know this. It'll be in a loop, and it'll be like, this lady in Illinois had something to do with it.
Okay.
Loving you.
You know, I had
is
this.
easy.
I've not had this year, and I had it once all of last
I
year.
don't even know what it is. Oh, wow, she really thought that out.
Uh huh.
See what they did show.
See, it's got the name and the number on the outside, so I didn't have to unwrap them, except I have to show them. Love this piece.
They really,
This is, you know, Little Soup Girl?
yeah.
This is the same year, the Collectors Club, but this is the third one. Okay, I forget what the second
This
one
one was
is.
a set. Thank you,
It-
Jessica.
I just got styrofoam stuck in it.
Is what you're saying.
No, it was part of the Collectors Club series. This one is
I got your bag ready.
CC 109003. This is Collectors Club from 2010. Your love and guidance. Oh, I almost dropped it. Your love and guidance nurture our lives. I can't even say that word. And that is CC 109003. Okay. And like I said, this is from 2010 Collectors Club. It is number 3 in the series. And that's the dad with the 2 little kids eating their popcorn. Your love and guidance nurture our lives. Or nourish our lives, sorry. Should say nourish. Okay. We are picking for
Yes.
the nurse piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I have, hold on, let me double check. I
Rosemary.
have Rosemary and
Miss March.
March.
And the nurse piece is going to Miss Rosemary. Congratulations. Okay.
Hey, you just won one.
I hold on. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
I'm going to quickly show the pieces behind me so I can make some room behind me because
Christy, I was so bummed out. They did not have any hot food today.
they had no hot food.
Yeah, when I stopped in there, I got gas.
This
used
is the
bathroom.
picture frame. It is the resin picture frame. It's the 2 little girls. It's called Here's to a Life of
You're very
Friendship.
welcome, Rose.
The 2 little girls sharing the drink, if you look on the bottom. Okay. I'm showing these because I want to take them off the shelf behind me. 223405.
I would. Yeah, I mean, I didn't smell anything cooking when I walked in. But
He was bummed. He called me.
the older people went. It was just one young girl in there today. So I don't know. I mean, I could have guessed could have got a sandwich or something.
You could have. This one is a banner of hope, a symbol of pride.
Yeah, last time I went in there, you could smell the food cooking.
117581. These are going right back in the box. Real quick because I got to make some room back there. Here, you can put this on the shelf. That is our Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom. Little one sitting holding the flower with the ant in it. And that is 737623. That one can go back on the shelf.
Gotcha.
Thank you. This is Welcome Home My Hero, the little girl.
Did I tell you you were my hero?
And that's $30. That's the little girl holding up the flag and the Welcome Home sign.
And you're
Christy
so...
said maybe if they were gone, they didn't do as much food today.
Yeah, because last time it was the older lady and the old guy. And today it was just well, not a younger girl, but, you know, a middle-aged lady, and she was just running the register.
This is the boy version. Welcome Home My Hero, where he's holding the flag and the sign that says Welcome
So you know
Home.
what that means.
740019.
And
We're not doing any sets. These are going right back on the shelf. I'm just clearing up room behind me.
Anti-Setite.
I know I'm an whatever. Make up words. This is our Wishes for the World, limited to 1,999, with a millennial event piece. 530018. You know how expensive that is? Could you just stop spraying it?
It's just air.
I know. It's compressed air, but those cans are like $7 each.
Well, next
This is
time.
Praise the Lord and Do-Si-Do.
They'll be there, and I'll get my grub.
Okay. Give Rosemary 024 and 019 or 020 and 019. Welcome home, our hero boy and girl. Thank you, Rosemary.
Okay.
This one I'm holding, somebody wanted it and I don't remember who.
It was not me.
No, it wasn't you. This is our Lord Police Protect Us. It's a little policeman with all little duckies. He's stopping traffic. I'm going to be picking for our guy,
You're
our
very welcome,
little,
Rose.
our dad with the two little ones on the couch. Put that on the shelf. And this is our Bon Voyage.
Bon voyage.
Bon Voyage. And that is 522201. That's the two little ones on the motorcycle. All right. That was on the shelf. All right, now I'm picking for our 003. We have Christy and Christy.
Yes. Christy with
I'm
the
gonna
line,
say
Christy with the line.
Christy has
I'll
won.
bet you Christy's gonna
Do
win.
you think Christy's gonna win? That's going to
Let me guess.
Christy with a Y. Congratulations. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss Christy, and thank you, Miss Other Christy, for participating.
I think we have a second one of these. I think we have one of these on the shelf.
What is it?
Life Can Be a Jungle.
Life can
Three-
be a dream. Shaboom. Goodbye.
How did I know you're gonna go right there?
Shaboom.
3, 2,
I'm the only
5.
one that you love. Life would be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again. Shaboom. Goodbye for me again.
Maybe not.
No, we sold one last time.
Okay.
You're very welcome, Christy.
All right. Let me fix something here before he gets his little paws into
You know where
it.
you are? You're in the jungle, baby.
Oh, okay. None of that made sense to me. I was like, what is going on there? But there we
You
go.
get it.
No, I figured it out.
Figured it out.
I figured it out. This one is Our Life Can Be a Jungle. 325 457. Now, for anybody who came in late, we are hoping to Saturday. I'm hoping to do a feed with ornaments and like the little animals. So, you know, some of the ornaments are nicer ones. They're not all going to be the $5 range, but we will have a lot in that $5 range. All right, this is Our Life Can Be a Jungle. It is $15. And it's the little one with, oh, this is broken.
Missing his tail, isn't he?
Missing his tail.
Oh, let me see. Now. No, it's a short tail monkey.
It's a short tail monkey? No, I don't do broken. Well, I do. I normally tell you, so. But I didn't know. I didn't catch it till just now. Well, basically, because it was put it on the shelf for now. Because it has to be returned if it's
Put him on the
broken.
land with broken toys.
Yeah, well, I have to return it. It has no number. I don't want to. Oh,
What?
this is another Hamilton. This one. Together we make a great team. Look it up, because
Do we?
sometimes,
Yeah, sometimes we want to kill each other.
a lot of times.
You're like, welcome to Carole's Cuties, not 5 minutes before we were going into a divorce.
Yeah, well. This one's one of those that's wrapped with everything but the kitchen sink. Awesome. Aw. I don't think we've had this one for a while.
They're going for about $50 on.
That's what I was
eBay.
going to say.
So today, $49.99 to be exact.
All right, we'll do it for 45. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I wanted to go to that, but I got to send Wayne to Wisconsin, and I can't go to. It's not going to work for us. It'll be sometime in the afternoon, probably around 2 is what I normally do. 3.
And then is the couple, is he proposing? Or
No.
married?
They're married.
They're already married.
They're married.
They got the
She's
same
doing.
haircut.
She's doing her knitting. He's doing his crossword puzzles,
Wow, what a lot.
and it is a Hamilton piece. Together we make a great team. 33006 is the number we're going to use. You can erase Life Can Be a Jungle. Okay? Again, limited to 120 days of firing. Just the two little couples sitting there. 33006.
Friends to the bear. Whoa,
What did
Okay.
you do?
nothing. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, just retype over that.
Okay.
Okay. This is Together We Make a Great Team. 33006, and it's 45. You good?
Yeah.
All right. I just realized that's so quiet because you
Oh, typing it in. Concentrate.
730. You were concentrating?
Yes.
Oh God.
But I don't knit, and the hub does do crosswords. Yeah, it's a fictional piece.
It is a fictional piece, I'll give you that.
If it was like two people just sitting on the couch on their phones, one in a love seat and one on the couch, that'd probably be more what would fit in today.
Yeah.
Or one guy in the garage if they had made a big piece.
All right, this is called Our Picture Book of Love.
Of love.
And type it in. A Picture Book of Love.
Yeah, that's a good one, right? That'd be more believable.
Okay. It's going on eBay for $60, so we'll do it for 45. The number on this is, if I can get it unraveled, 730008. And that's the two little ones looking in there. It says Our Life Together, and it's their picture book of love.
Of love.
Okay. This is 730008. It's currently on eBay for $59.95. So we'll do it for 45. 730008.
I don't know what just happened. Huh. I got it on cap lock, so why is it like that?
Why is it like what?
This, see?
Say retype it. Retype it. No, here. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me your hand. Do this. Okay, just trust me. Now type in Sue W. You have make sure it's on caps. It's not on caps.
It is.
Okay.
Alright,
Whatever.
okay.
It's all in caps, but you did something. 730008 is the number.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's how much? $20?
45. Yeah, it's on eBay for 60, so I'll do it for 20. That makes sense.
Wow.
And that's 730008. That is from 2007. The production mark is the Hammer. And that's the two little couples sitting on the couch looking through their picture book.
Thank you, Jessica.
No wonder why you have problems, because you start doing that doohickey stuff back and forth.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're crazy.
Oh, no, I'm not.
But Sue did get the couple piece.
Yes.
So congratulations to Miss Sue on that one.
Okay. We can do this one.
She's a digging.
I'm a digging. Okay. This is The Best Is Yet to Come. FC.
Thank you, Jessica. And yes, it did. It went to the giver of cake. And Rory in the background.
And Rory. Okay, this is The Best Is Yet to Come.
The best is yet to come. Yeah. The best is yet to come. Ah. The best.
What the hell did I know what you did?
What are you doing?
Fixing your boo-boo.
What? There it is. What'd you do?
Change the font back to what it was supposed to be.
How the heck did I change the font?
You hit it up on top
I don't know
somehow.
what a font is.
I know.
I know what a font is. Hey.
Oh. God. This is a fun club piece. This is our two little girls doing their hair. Oh, God. That is The Best Is Yet to Come. It is FC052. It is from 2005. It's $25. Sorry.
And it is a fun club piece.
I know, that's what I said.
Just to let anybody know what FC stands for.
Fun Club.
Well, you know, not everybody knows.
You found the world's smallest working geopet today?
Where?
Okay.
Damn Alaska.
I know. Bless you. Are you okay over there?
I am now.
You're sure?
They say you should not hold a sneeze in, you'll explode your heart.
The production mark on this is a loaf of bread.
I'm just saying.
I've never heard you'll explode your heart.
What is it a chia pet of?
And that's our two little ones doing their hair together. Chia. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Jace.
Jace. Go there. All right. Let's see what's else. See what other fun stuff was in here.
Okay, open. Nothing on 008.
No, it's behind me.
Behind you.
Behind
Going
me.
to the shelf of broken toys.
Okay. It was with one of the toy stores selling vintage toys.
I love going in those places. And then I see stuff in there, I'm like, I had that.
Yeah, he
And
gets
I was
very...
selling it for $200.
I remember that as a kid.
I remember that as a kid. You'd be surprised on what that stuff is worth, some of that old toy.
I know.
Because people our age now can afford it. We couldn't afford it as kids.
Well, you
Or
didn't.
our
It's
family-
not that you
or
couldn't
our family
afford it.
couldn't.
Oh, this is funny because I just did this piece and now I have another one. I know people came in for it. More than one person. I'm just taking pieces out of this bag. Oh. Do that.
Now I got that song in my head. The best is yet to come.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
I always connect vintage and antique with, they think it's old stuff that they think is real. Everything is old is expensive, you know. And
Everything is old.
everything
is either
old is an antique. No, not true. Some stuff that's old is worth
just
more
old.
than- Yeah.
Yes.
It's just old. You know, you just got
Some
old
stuff is just old.
You're keeping old stuff.
Okay, let's do this one. I like buried myself in. Probably not the smartest move here. Because
You
there's
hit yourself in a corner, so to speak.
painted myself in a corner, so to speak.
052's going to
Miss Wendy.
our girl from the Motor City.
Yep. All right, this one is
Thank you, Miss
135
Wendy.
976.
Hope you're doing well, dear. Oops.
Whoopsie. What? I don't want to hear it. This is our gone but not forgotten.
You showed that.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we did. Oh, maybe not.
I love when you said, "Oh, maybe not."
Yeah, I thought we did. It was the one with the grandma. It was the Hamilton.
No, that's always by my side, or forever by my side. Wait, I don't know. That was a different piece. Okay.
Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Will you leave me?
This is a chapel exclusive piece.
You're very
Okay.
welcome, Wendy.
This is gone but not forgotten. Okay,
Is
hold
there any
on.
meaning behind that?
I'm fixing the price. Okay, it's our two little ones by the gravestone there. They're putting the flowers on it. There is no signature on that. The production mark is not on there because that is a chapel exclusive piece. It does not have one. This one is 135976, and it is,
That means you can't buy it anywhere but the chapel gift shop.
or the website occasionally will
But
have
it won't
them.
have it at like distributors, like, you know.
Yeah, no, like regular.
Okay.
Okay, that is 135976.
There is a store here that has all the vintage candy that us
And that's
Gen
our-
X and baby boomers grew up with.
Gone but not forgotten.
But it's a lot more expensive now than it was. You're like, hey, this used to be a penny.
Yeah. That's the only place that I can get my good candy that I like.
My favorite candy bar is a Zagnut.
Which is hard to find at a store.
I like it. You get it at that place at Nikki.
That's what I was talking about. They also have the
Hello, Miss Carlene.
Hi Carlene, sweetie. Hey Holly, how are you?
Miss Holly.
Holly, Carlene's good, doing good. Look, Jessica put the thing in for you, and then she came in.
Howdy. I said howdy.
Hey babe,
What's that?
this is You Got the Right Stuff.
Is
Can
that
you picture the dance in your head?
I used to do the dance
I know.
in my high school.
Uh-huh. You got a story for everything.
I do.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is our You've Got the Right Plan.
You got the right moves.
937282.
Been looking for it? Okay. Well, let's get there in the bag. You gotta give Jessica the employee discount, I guess, huh?
Okay. All right, this one we have had a price drop on it recently, so that's what we're sticking with. And this is our You've Got the Right Plan, 937282.
It's another great. There's a lot of cool pieces in that little box there, huh?
I know.
I'm amazed that a lot of them are surviving.
Well, we drove. It wasn't like,
Well, just packing sometimes people don't
honey,
understand.
you're not that late. We're early is what the
No,
problem is.
we're early.
And that is You've Got the Right Stuff.
And that is the Wright brothers.
Or You've
signature
Got the
piece.
Right Plan, sorry. Now that's stuck in my head. You've Got the Right Stuff.
You got the right stuff.
Production mark is the
Baby.
sandal.
You
It
really
is
know how to
the
turn me on.
it is the airplane piece, as he likes to say, the Wright brothers. That is 3937282. Okay, whatever you're
And
doing,
that is signed.
It is not
It
scented.
is motorized. That the airplane propeller
Give
does
me
move.
the bag, please.
It's right there.
Okay. Our Gone But Not Forgotten is going to
You tell me, and I'll put her name in.
Miss Carlene. Congratulations, Carlene.
Carlene, 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 Carlene. All right.
Let me put this on this
It is.
side.
Hey, Bernadette, it is a cool piece, and I'm telling you, the little airplane propeller does move. It's motorized.
It doesn't,
It-
but it's a really cool piece. I definitely like it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Don't say the words uh-oh.
Well, I turned everything blue, and then it disappeared.
It's not, it's go up, go up.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
Moving right along.
Here, look up this one. You're gonna have to go on either eBay or Google. Heads Up for a Cure. All right, this is a
You're
resin.
very welcome, dear. Heads Up for a Cure.
Uh-huh. This is one of the little elephant pieces. Heads Up on a Cure.
Well, that makes a big difference.
I'm sure it does.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
I'm looking, babe.
I know, but you got really, really quiet.
All right.
579006.
Head and
No.
shoulders above the rest.
No, it's a Hamilton piece.
What's it look like?
It's the little elephant one. 282 does go to Dora. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dora.
I'm going to do it at
40
40.
bucks.
Hey, I'm going to do it at 40. That's what I just said. This is a resin piece,
And it's got a elephant in it.
and it's got an elephant in it.
Aw.
What?
No, there's a lot of the breast cancer ones come up.
This
with
is not a breast cancer. I don't know if this one is. What is purple, guys? Is this the autism? No.
No,
Autism
is-
has the
it's like a
puzzles, the
puzzle
colors.
piece,
Yeah. I forget which one this is. This ovarian? No, because that's a young girl, so I can't see. This is Heads Up on a Cure.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
Oh, Parade of Purple collection.
So there's no meaning.
No,
It's
no,
gotta
no.
be.
Search on Google Parade of Purple collection.
Oh, okay.
Precious Moments Parade of Purple.
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. I knew it was something, and that is 579006. Thank you, Karen.
You guys are so informative. Parade of what?
Purple. Purple.
Yeah, I know how to spell it. I'm a point and shoot. Cystic fibrosis also.
No, they're asking if it's just. Does it say on there?
It does not.
Oh God, I'm gonna
But
look.
I'm gonna go with what Karen said. I'm gonna click on this one and see.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
And this is uplifting strength. So there's a few different ones. You got uplifting strength. Never forget.
Okay.
That's another one.
Oh, it's a hammer, uplifting Parade of Purple figurine. This.
Maybe mental health.
Yeah, it's Alzheimer's. It's right here. Okay. It's Parade of Purple for Alzheimer's. If you notice, they all have an elephant because an elephant never forgets or whatever it is.
Yeah, they never forget.
You're right.
I had.
Hey, Krista, how are you,
Could be,
sweetie?
yeah. Hey, Miss Krista.
Okay.
Maybe it's both.
Okay.
That
Well,
was 006.
yes. I looked it up on the Precious Moments site thing, so
Oh, okay.
I think I'm right. I don't want to cross you. I know you're like
Hey, Miss Carole B.
super whiz on.
All right. So we
Okay.
have Miss Rosemary. Thank you, Jessica.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all I was saying.
Oh, okay.
And,
This-
and Carole B.
Yes, Rosemary and Carole B.
That is all.
You just cleaned your closet. She just banged her closet. I think she meant cleaned her closet and got rid of 2 bags of clothes. All right, our next one up is Life is Worth Fighting For.
You ever find stuff you're like, oh, there it is. I
That's
thought I
Nikki.
threw that away years ago. I love this shirt. Purge the closet. We used to purge the shop all the time. And when Bob did that, we got so much good stuff that he threw away. I don't want this no more.
6800 or 680982. Yeah, I know the purple ribbon. It's the elephant that I knew had something to do with like forgetting or something. So that's why they have so many of those. This is for the Benefits National Alliance of Breast Cancer Organization. It's from the year 2000. Production mark is the cracked egg. And this one is Life is Worth Fighting For. She does have her little cancer ribbon right there. That's it. Okay. Heads up on it. Krista, it just dawned on me. Wayne starts his new thing on Tuesday, so he cannot come out to you. So I either have to ship it, or we got to figure a different way to, different day, because he's going to be working Monday through Friday now. All right, our heads up for a cure going to Rosemary. Congratulations, Rosemary.
Rosemary's on a roll.
She is. Whoopsie. That was not good. That one.
Oh, you got the dishwasher coming?
Yeah, you need to move your doohickey.
Why you got a problem with my doohickey?
Because I can't put the name in if your doohickey's in the way. Yeah, we got to figure a different, because it's the only. All right, Rosemary 1, so you can, since your doohickey's there, put it in. And then 982, obviously you can make a bag for it. All right, we just showed this earlier.
We did not.
We did.
We're doubling up. It's a rerun.
Well, I have the card and everything here, so I may as well just show it. It was just in a different box.
Bamboozled.
I know. But we did have more than one person that had come in for it. Otherwise, I would have just left it. But let me find the card.
Now, all you guys are getting new sticks as we go.
Yeah, we were making brand new sticks for everybody. We showed this.
So new juju on every stick.
Who wanted this last time?
What's the name?
Let's have a ball together.
Let's have it all together.
It's 889-840. No, 889-849.
849. Checking. That one to Miss Lisa.
Okay.
Lisa M.
I have a second one.
Thank you,
I know
Jessica.
more than one person was in on this. So that's that one. All right, this is for our Life is Worth Fighting For.
Yes.
Going to,
That was 982, correct?
yep, Miss Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie.
Carrie. Carrie, baby. Or is that Sherry? It is
That's Sherry. That's okay.
We'll make it a remix.
You're going to make it a remix.
Mimi.
Mimi? Dora, you weren't on it? Was anybody? I want to be fair, so if anybody else was in, we can pick a name. But, yeah. All right.
Okay.
This-
It's okay, but
Oh, wow. What? What are you doing?
I was trying your little applesauce cup.
Yeah, I don't like the Honeycrisp one. It's not, it's very bland to me.
You're very welcome, Miss Carrie. Thank you,
Okay.
dear.
This is 101517. This is a February. It's one of the new months.
New
One
February.
sec.
New me.
New me.
Hmm. So yeah, Dora looked like she was the only one in.
That's fine.
That was second for that, so I can just put her ad to that, right?
Yep.
All right, we got you, Miss Dora, and that was let's have a ball together. Correct?
Yep.
All right. So Dora, you did get that one, dear.
Okay.
And this is Bold and Brave, the Carnation.
Yep. 101517. This is our.
See, I thought that had a. Oh, that ain't even her.
What did you think it
I
had?
thought you were gonna show the one with the umbrella.
No.
I thought that one was broke.
This is this is February, the carnation. Those flowers are in such good condition. I was absolutely shocked.
She was like, oh.
I was like, oh wow. Production mark on this is a sandal. This is from 2001. It is the new February of the month's
And
collection.
improved.
Yes. And that one, each of them have a different flower. This
Yes.
one is carnation.
Instant breakfast. Remember that stuff? Do
Yes.
they still have it?
Yeah, they actually do.
Hey, Delyn. How are you, dear? And welcome to another episode of Carole's Cuties, LLC.
Okay.
Esquire.
We're not an LLC, but okay.
Esquire.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm checking to see if this one's signed.
Who cares?
I do, because
Just
I
let
got
it roll.
781851. This is a Mr. Fujioka.
Everybody's got a Fujioka. And if you don't, now's your chance.
Yeah.
They're going fast.
They are.
And usually that one is signed, I agree. with
It's
you.
not. That's what I was looking. It's not.
And that is 781851.
It's amazing that you knew that number.
I've had so many
Production
pictures
mark on
of
this
Fujios
is.
in my hand so many times.
The fact that I wrote it in already doesn't, by any way, influence you.
Toot
This
your
is
own horn much?
this is Mr. Fujioka. All I did was copy and paste, smart aleck.
Oh,
This is Mr.
I
Fujioka.
thought I spelled that perfectly.
The production mark is a cracked egg. Yeah, if you had to spell it, you
I
didn't
knew-
have
I
it to
knew
look
was-
at.
just
This is
from-
limited to 1 year production. Go ahead.
Just from seeing that piece so many times.
You
I know
would
how
be
to spell-
close.
I know how to spell it. I know
You-
it was a J and not a G.
Yeah, you would have been close.
And I know it was an I and not an E.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
So that it has a U, I, O, and an A. You would have put an E in there somewhere.
No, I wouldn't, huh?
This
Maybe
is
after Mr.
781851.
MRE. You ever eat an MRE, Carol?
No.
No.
Mr.
Thank
Lynn
you,
did
Jessica.
get our February, so congratulations on that.
Congratulations, Dylan, and thank you, dear.
That's a beautiful little piece
You're
too.
cute.
All right, did you could put Lynn's name in?
I did.
Did you now?
I did.
Are you sure?
I'm definitely sure.
Are you positive?
Positive.
Absolutely, without a
Absolute-
doubt.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Super positive.
Supercalifragilistic
Yes.
espialidocious.
Super fabulous.
All right, this is
Thank you, Jessica.
Bring the Little Ones to Jesus. 527556.
A lot of them need some Jesus nowadays.
I know. I was like,
You know,
it dawned on me what you were saying. I was like, yeah, no, I agree.
If not, bring them to Jesus. Some of these kids need to have a come to Jesus moment.
That's definitely agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Bring the Little Ones to Jesus. This was exclusively designed in honor of Child Evangelism Fellowship. And the artist was Mr. Butcher. This is 527556. Well, got this one for
Yes,
30.
Dylan did get 517. 851. That goes to Miss Christine.
Yep.
So congratulations, Christine. Mr. Fujioka.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Mr.
Some of those
Fujioka
parents
is going
need to be
home
there
you.
too.
I
Production
agree
mark
there.
is a G clef.
But it starts at home.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. Our parents were. Well, never mind. Let's not go there because it'll just, you know, the other one's in the other room, and that's also going to start. You know exactly what I mean. This is our Bring the Little Ones to Jesus,
I
number
don't know.
556.
My
Dora,
little-
you have this.
My angel does no wrong.
Dora, I show you winning this back in February.
Didn't you yell at me earlier because I had my air conditioner on?
Yeah.
That was when it was 40 degrees out and you got an air conditioner running.
Didn't you
Yeah,
yell at
turn
me
the air
last
on.
night because I used the wrong chocolate chips in the cookies?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And what about when I went to change the channel after asking you if you were watching it and you said no? I
At
don't
10
care.
Oh, that one was. That
Me
was
and Mom
And
were
then
watching
I
that.
reached for the remote and you yelled at me.
We were
live.
watching.
Yes, but you did tell her, I don't care, you can put it on. So that even I was like, okay, wait a
You
minute.
gotta read between the lines.
Yeah, that dad was just saying
In the
that
middle
to
of
appease
something.
you.
Yeah. I didn't think you were gonna do it right then. Usually when you say you're gonna do something, it takes a little bit for you to warm up to what you're
488259.
doing. So I got a few minutes. Okay, so when you actually jumped down and started doing it, it threw me for a loop a little. You're very welcome, Dora.
You're the worst.
But do I lie? No, I don't.
Oh, Lord.
You lie all
Dora,
the time.
Dora got bring the little ones to
No,
Jesus.
she hasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because her name came up when I searched it, so,
Here, I gotta get something out of the kitchen. Hold on.
okay. This is what,
Jesse, you proved my point again. I didn't realize it rained until after the dogs out together.
Well, you better correct that right away.
honey, take Dora off of there.
I did.
And,
Okay.
I put a towel down
Uh-huh.
and they both missed the towel. So the kitchen's messed up.
Well,
This
could you
one is
clean it, please?
this is one is a, he can't yell at her and she knows it. She's so taking advantage of
I
that.
can't tell her, take care of your damn dogs.
This
They're
is
not
one of our
dogs.
Victorian girls. This is Hope is Revealed Through God's Word. There are 3 to the series of the Victorian girls. The one,
See,
oh,
that's
it's
the one
not
I thought
signed.
was broke.
Yeah, but it's not.
thought
Production
it had
mark
a
is a
bird
pair of
in it.
glasses. There's the one who is feeding the bird seed. There is this one with the rain, and then the third one is, what is the third one?
She's got the net.
She's got the net with the butterfly. Yep.
See, you think
Very
I don't
good.
know.
This is
I'm gonna
488259.
get a gold star today.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a gold star today.
All right,
Um,
bring the little ones to Jesus. Going to Dora. I don't care.
Hope is revealed
No.
through God's Word. Production mark is a pair of glasses.
I don't know how to take her name out, so Dora, you're just gonna have to.
Oh
roll
God,
with it.
move your doohickey and
I
I'll
got
take it out.
already.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank
Um,
you, Jessica.
I'm gonna take a couple minutes break and go get another box. If Wayne chooses to do
I'll take-
trivia, that's
oh.
fine.
You want me to get the box and then I'll do trivia while you open it?
No, you can look up some trivia.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna check which box I want to
All right.
grab.
The last winners was Karen, Tiffany, and Miss Gloria.
Oh, on the trivia.
On the trivia. Yeah. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Wayne, we're ready.
Yay, Wayne! Trivia. I got these damn knives all over the house.
What's that? Oh,
Knife.
your little knives, yeah.
Let's get into the
Polaris
trivia.
is commonly known as what star? Now, Jessica should know this.
Oh, because
Polaris is commonly
if you
known.
give hints,
That was a hint.
yeah, I said if you give hints, yeah, it's probably not.
Hey, I try and help out.
Um,
Polaris is commonly known as what star?
you are helping out because you're giving away free stuff.
Getting shelves. Cutting off the fat. Polaris is commonly known as what star?
You know, there's a 30-second delay.
Okay.
Okay,
I need a clock. Do, 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 do. Yes, Miss Karen, you got it. I knew Jessica would know that one. Karen, you got that. It is the North Star. The North Star. Okay. Yes, it was. You are correct. Saturn? No, it's not Saturn, Carrie. Little Bear. No, not Little Bear. It is the North Star is what it says on here. Polaris is commonly known as what star? And it is the North Star. What is the medical term for goosebumps? What is the medical term for goosebumps? Now, some of you nurses might know this one. What is the medical term for goosebumps? What is the medical term for goosebumps? Remember, there's a 30-second delay. Okay, we're waiting. Okay. No, it is not. Not corroboration, no. What is the phyloreaction? No, not from what I'm seeing. It is not phyloreaction. Is the medical term for goosebumps. Hold on, let's see. Yes, it is horripilation. I believe that's high. Horripilation. Yes, you got that. That one went to... it went to Vicky. Vicky got that one. Yeah, chicken skin. That's hilarious. Chicken skin. I think chicken skin sounds cooler. Vicky got that one. Hey de gallina in Spanish is translated as chicken skin. That is awesome. Yes, horripilation is what I'm believing it's how it's pronounced. But yes, that's what the medical term for goosebumps is. Okay. Okay. What is the fear of smell or odors known as? What is the fear of smells or odors known as? I didn't know there was a fear of smell or odors, but what is the name of that? What is the fear of smell or odors? What is the fear of smell or fetal reflux? No, we already got that one. We moved on. What is the fear of smells or odor? Yes, Christy, you are correct. Miss Christy got that one. Congratulations, Christy. Osteophobia? Osmophobia. Osmophobia is what it's called. And Miss Carrie got that one. All right. Our galaxy is commonly known by what name? Our galaxy is commonly known by what name? Our galaxy is commonly known by what name? The Milky Way. Yes, Christy, you got that one, dear. Yes. All right. It is the Milky Way. Now, I used to hate Milky Ways, but now I can eat them. They're pretty good. All right, we'll do one more. I think she'll be back by then. Okay. A baby swan is called what? A baby swan is called what? What do you call a baby swan? I always thought it was just baby swan. What is a baby swan called? I didn't know there was a technical or a name for them other than baby swan. What is a baby swan called? Yes, Christy, you're on a roll, dear. A goose lane? No. Christy is on a roll. It is a signet. A signet. All right, here we go. Here's a little, I believe it would be geometry or physics or geometry. It is a signet, but that went to Miss Christie. Next question. A pivot point is of a lever is called what? The pivot point of a lever is called what? The pivot point of a lever is called what?
God.
The pivot point of a lever is called what? She is back.
I am.
Pivot point of a lever. It is, Sue. It is not the axis. It is a fulcrum. It is a fulcrum.
I wouldn't know that.
Miss Sue got that one. It is a fulcrum. All right. All right, I'll do one more. It is a fulcrum. Yes, it went to Miss Sue W. Got that one. She was the first one in with fulcrum. Okay.
This is Science 101.
What inventor was known as the Wizard of Menlo Park? What inventor was known as the Wizard of Menlo Park? M-E-N-L-O Park. What inventor was known as the Wizard of Menlo Park? You did know that? Yeah, I know. Some of the stuff your brain's like, wait, I knew that. What inventor was known as the Wizard of Menlo Park? M-E-N-L-O. Park. Yes, Sue, you're right. Sue's, she should go on Jeopardy. Edison, yes. Christy, Sue, Tiffany, definitely, yes, it was Thomas Edison. And that went to Miss Sue. All right.
All right, done.
She is ready.
Ow, ow.
We'll do another row here in a minute.
Okay. I have no idea what's in these boxes, so we have nice stuff mixed with $5 stuff, mixed with little animals or little ornaments. I am going to do the animals and ornaments on Saturday,
So we will not do that.
so we're not going to do them. I'm just pretty
Really?
much...
That's awesome. We were watching the guy on, we were watching the floor last night, and the one guy was a 19-time Jeopardy winner. 19
Yes.
times. Now we were thinking, don't you think that's a little
Unfair?
stacked in his favor, being on any type of game show? Seeing you won on Jeopardy 19 times?
You won like $700,000 or
Yeah,
something.
$730,000 he won on Jeopardy. Oh, spam risk.
Okay, this one is...
Hope is revealed through God's.
That was the last one. Nobody came in for it. You were supposed to be watching.
Okay.
All right, we showed earlier number
Bring
3.
the little ones that Jesus went to Dora. That was the last one. Okay.
Except that Dora didn't had it already.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just trying. This is Life is Super with you in the midst.
That's the one I'm going to do.
You are. Okay.
I agree. This is...
Yeah, exactly. And you don't know if you watch the floor. Yeah, I mean, 19 times winner. Come on. The guy's a
All right,
super genius.
this is Life is Super with you in the mix. We had the third one in the group, which was the kids on the couch with their dad. This is the first one in that series. This is the Collector Club. This is the Collector Club from 2010. Production mark is a Maple Leaf. Except the set is 3, and I don't know if we have all 3.
Anti-set tape.
And that is 109001.
I mean, because every category, either he won or defended, he beat the people by like leaps and bounds. You know, they were doing bodies of water, and I think he answered one. The other guy just kept pass. Pass.
No,
Pass.
the other guy got most of them.
He was one guy was a principal, and then
No, it was the car one that he kept passing on.
I did dominate on the classic car one.
You did. Although that was kind of some of those cars I never heard of. I don't consider them classics.
Like
Just
the
my
little
opinion.
Volkswagen bus, we call them the Volkswagen bus or a Volkswagen van. They call
And they
them.
made it a Volkswagen
microbus.
microbus. I was like, really? Okay. This is 455806. Things are popping at our house.
This is Christmas.
Things are popping at our
Hey,
house.
Dominic. Jimmy D. Jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jimmy D. Jing. Italian Christmas donkey.
Did Dominic come in? Because he's not on my end. 455806. This is things are popping at our house this Christmas. And it is $15.
Alright, Miss Sue is going to get Life is Super Duper with you in the mix. So congratulations, Miss Sue.
Okay.
And thank you, dear. The Italian Christmas donkey.
You're back on that, huh?
Yeah,
Now it's stuck in your head?
it will. Until something else gets stuck in my head. Thank you, Jessica.
Okay. That's that one. 1, 4, 3, 0, 6.
Boom, 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 boom. You're very welcome, dear.
All right, this next one is
Thank you,
signed.
Jessica. Now is it in your head?
Now it is in my head.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is a signed piece.
I think we have.
I'm just gonna tell you this, okay? This person bought this from me, and I'm not even sure if it was ever unwrapped.
Yeah, and this is downsizing, just to let you know how much this person has.
Okay. This is I'm always my selfie with you. There's the two little ones sitting on the beanbag taking a selfie. And it is signed. Production mark is the Angel. It is from 2014.
All right.
Sorry, I had to make out the card.
No problemo.
It is always a selfie with my selfie with you. And it is signed. What's really funny, did I order this? I don't know, because it's not something I could order. It goes back to 2015. The last one I sold was to the person whose collection we're doing. I have not had this year. Hang on. 2014, I only had it once. Or 2024, I only had it once. 2023, I had Marilyn G got it. I only had it once. 2022, I had Tammy M. I only had it once. 2021, I didn't have it at all. Yeah, I'm going to say no, that you did not. Because I'm back to 2020. Yeah. I'm pretty much, okay, that's that one. We had nobody on our little popcorn girl, correct?
No, ma'am.
Oakley dokley. Alright. This is another Journey of Hope, which is right there. That's why I didn't unwrap that.
Oh, another breast cancer?
Yeah.
We have 2 of those now.
I think in fairness, I think there's like 4 or 6 of them in this group.
Oh, God.
Okay. 400. Huh. This one? Yeah. 4004. Are you on your phone? Okay, this is our friendship is like a breath of fresh air.
Okay, 026. I believe I'm going to go to Miss Christie with
Okay.
a Y. Christie with a Y. Thank you, Miss Christie with a Y.
Oh God, that's really loud.
That was loud. You know how people right now, everyone's got their hands over their ears.
I can't help it.
In Precious Moments viewing land. You're very welcome, dear. Thank you.
Okay. This is 4004683. Okay. This is your friendships like a breath of fresh air. Move your thing.
You know, trying to help.
I know.
Using the...
Okay. I put the wrong price down on this.
You want me to redo it?
I am dropping the price from what's on there by 10.
Oh, okay.
And that is going for 30. And that's our friendships like a breath of fresh air.
And that one does smell like the ocean, Carol.
And it's our little one. She's got her snorkeling gear. She's got her little life preserver, her little fin flops, whatever those things on your feet are called. Production mark is a loaf of bread. I can't think of what they're called.
What?
Flippers.
Flippers.
Flippers. And that is 4004683.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you got a mess going over there.
That sounds
You only
broken.
got 29 more boxes to go. Or whatever.
We do. We got a bunch of them. All right, I do have some $5 stuff in here, so
Yeah, you guys.
we're gonna do this.
Fin
Fin flops works for me. 100250. I have 2 of these. I'm gonna do them for 5 because I do have 2.
You know what you can't get anymore?
And this is our friends never drift apart. No, what is it? You
Colored
cannot.
toilet paper.
Yeah, they used to have that when we were kids. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But then it caused problems because people are allergic to the
Thank
dyes.
you, Jessica. Well, I seen at somebody on eBay has a 12-pack roll of Charmin colored for $85. 6 rolls, not 12. 6 rolls for $78. If you're wanting to buy colored toilet paper.
This is Friends Never Drift Apart 100250. There's no signature on that. The production mark is the trumpet. And that's our 2 little ones in their sailboat. Or their rowboat, sorry. 100250. Our friendship's like a breath of fresh air is going to Noemi.
All right. So congratulations, Noemi, and thank you, dear.
Okay. 928-534.
All right. 250 was the last one.
Yes, and I have 2 of that one, so you know.
Have you noticed how expensive Goodwill is getting now?
They're very expensive.
I think they're
It's
like,
like
you know.
suddenly they're a regular retailer store.
Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, I mean, you go in there like, what? Because I don't know, you like to float around the Goodwill once in a while just to see what's in there.
Oh yeah, once in a while I
We very
do.
seldom buy anything.
No, sometimes I
We
go.
did find our brand new quesadilla maker.
We did, brand new, still in the plastic.
It's never been used.
Yeah, and I've gone there occasionally look and see if there's precious
You're
moments
very
or
welcome, Noemi.
you know anything like that. I will do that.
But yeah, we were walking through, and there's, I'm like, Carol, look at all these, what are they, the black pans,
Cast iron.
cast iron pans.
Yeah, except I've got every imaginable one you
And then we saw that case. I said, well, $5. What if it don't work? She gets $5. So what? So we bought it, and I think we still have it.
We do. I use it occasionally. I pull it out. You know, for $5, it's not something I would buy normally, but for $5, okay, you know, Cassie loves quesadillas.
Yeah.
So I do make them in there. Okay, this is I'm a Believer,
Then it's on
928534.
her face, and I'm a believer.
Okay, I put the wrong number down. Sorry.
A doubt in my mind, and I'm in love too. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried to. Because she's got the pin numbers and the keys to my
Miss
car.
Bernadette got one of our friends Never Drift Apart. This is our little I'm a Believer, one of Wayne's favorite pieces because he gets to flick the little bee.
Yep, I love. All right, $250 is going to go to Bernadette.
Yes,
So
and we have a
congratulations,
second one if
Bernadette.
anybody wanted it. And that is 928534. She's got, look, all the little bees on
Yeah.
her dress.
You never know, right, Tiffany? You never know. It's like a treasure hunt. You're like, all right, this is it. I'm going to find that
Most
piece.
time I come out of there empty-handed, but every now and then I find something that, like I had a china set that was missing a piece, and turns out they had the exact china set there. So yeah, there's every now and then you find something in there like, oh my God, I need that.
Yeah,
The
right.
production mark in this is the heart with the cross, and that's a really cute piece. This is another.
Giving a bunch of precious moments to Goodwill
We did.
and then going, shit.
We needed one piece and we went back to get it. That was kind of funny because it's like, are you
Went back and
serious?
bought our old precious moment back.
Just one. But we did. We donated a bunch to Goodwill. And then I decided after that I'm donating them to nursing homes and stuff because the price that they jacked that piece up to was like, are you serious? All right, this is a $5 piece. This is one of our original months. This is August.
That's a great month.
There is no signature there. I know. 110078.
Do you know that Japanese jars are designed to close on their own? If you set the lid on, they close.
No, never seen that.
Yes.
Probably because I don't think we have Japanese jars.
Well, I want to go to a Japanese store now and buy something that's imported just to see if the jar closes that way. Or if it's just a crazy tic-tac thing.
Urban myth.
They showed it. It looked like it worked. All right. All right. Thank you, Jessica. All right. Hello, Miss Cindy B. Cindy B joining us right now, Carol.
Hey, Cindy. Okay, sorry about that. I had to find
Yeah,
it.
they're everywhere. I remember me and Carol, we were coming back, I think, from Florida or South Carolina. We stopped at remember that, and we were walking around looking for precious moments, and I made that left turn, and they were just buried, and like somebody had a whole bunch of them that they were going to purchase, and they decided they didn't want them, and they abandoned them with the furniture area.
Yeah.
And they were nice ones, too. I was like, oh my God, look at this, Carol.
Okay. 534. We need to pick four. The last one
All right,
was
we got
August.
Christy and Miss Cindy B.
Okay. Our I'm a Believer is going to. I do like that little B one. Miss Cindy B. Congratulations, Cindy.
Cindy B winning that one.
Okay.
Now, there's a good chance I might have another one, Christy, so don't get discouraged.
As you can tell. All right, what is this one?
But thank you, Miss Cindy. What?
Nothing. Oh,
Did you
God.
find another one already?
No.
What were you laughing about?
You'll see in a second.
Okay. 078 is going to go to Tiff. Yeah, I went around knocking on doors, and they all thought they were going to call the police if I didn't get out of their neighborhood. I was looking for eggs.
Oh, God. Okay. We've already shown 1 and 2 of this group. Here's actually we showed 1 and 3 of this. Here's number 2. Turns out there was all 3 to the set. This is our Collectors Club from 2010. This is the 3rd one in the group.
So there was a set.
There was. I love this piece. This one is one of my favorite ones. This is the 2 little ones sharing the cupcake. Okay. And it is, production mark on it is the maple leaf. It is the 3rd one, or the 2nd one in the Collectors Club from 2010. So we did have all 3.
Thank you, Jessica. $7, yeah. See?
And I will tell you this, out of the 3, this one is the hardest to get. And that is The Sweetest Times Are Shared With You, 109002.
Karen got her second cheerful giver for $7.
Huh?
They're out there.
There's very few thrift stores by us, and the ones that are, obviously, depending on where the area you are, our thrift stores are not really thrift stores. They're quite expensive.
And then that's a hard base. Thank you, Jessica.
And I'm a believer.
What are you doing?
What?
I can do that for you, dear.
I know you can. I believe me, I know you can. I'm trying not to get the popcorn everywhere.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
We'll clean it up.
I know. I'll drop that one to 35 so it's more in line with what the other ones were. I think the dad one was also 35.
Was it?
I think so.
Got it.
Do.
Okay, nothing on...
I know, so I'm just changed the price on it. All right, 13012. I'm so relaxed tonight compared to most nights, so I'm just like la la la.
Oh, don't make that. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Ooh, go ahead more. Tra la la
La la la la. La 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 la. All right.
Thank you, Jessica.
This one is, I'm really going to be careful here.
Everything is packed up pretty good. You know?
It is. Just so far, the only one we found broken was the one missing the tail, which was broken to begin with. I love this piece. Oh. This is from 2017. Scooting along, singing our song. It's the 2 little one on a Vespa. Is that what it's called?
It is a Vespa.
Okay. I love the coloring. There's no signature. The production mark on this one is The Rock. I've put it in already. You don't have to. Did you put in Tiffany on August?
August? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me. That's this one here. And that is 173012. Cannot get this any longer. And it is from 2017.
What's that one? Scooting along, sitting there and on?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find it on eBay.
Yeah, it's very hard to find. It's not one of those. There are certain ones that you can look up on eBay and boom, you get 10 of them. Or at least one. And then there are ones you get.
A lot of ones with scooters.
A lot of ones with scooters. I can give you the damn number 173012. What is this? All right.
Hi, Mazara.
Hi, Era.
Era.
I don't know. Let me see because I don't know if.
eBay.
Yeah, it's not an easy find. I was searching for that for somebody for the longest
Remember,
time.
there's a red-nosed clown in there that somebody's wanting.
I know. I know.
Somewhere in there.
In one of these boxes, for all I know if it's one here or not. What is this?
So here we got. Era
You know what?
and
I got
Vicky.
so many now that I'm coming up on the $5 ones. I should probably just do that like tomorrow.
Whatever you want to do. I cannot find it on eBay, guys. Yes, the clown. Yes, it's in there. We just have not ran across it yet.
Yeah. Well, it's, you know.
All right, so thank you, Miss Jessica. Okay, so we have Charlene, Miss Karen Tucker. There you are. Miss Christy with the Y.
Oh, that's just somebody.
Miss Vicky.
I have another August on here. June. Does anybody need any of the months? Because I got all of them.
Sarah. It's like a treasure hunt for her over there,
It
guys.
is. Well, this one's got mostly $5 pieces in it now.
Vicky, Chrissy. Okay, I got your bag ready. I got Mara.
Okay, hang on one
Charlene,
second.
Vicky, Karen, and Miss Chrissy with the Y. Tiffany asked if you
I said, hang on a second. This one is Jesus is the Answer, the remake.
the remake.
Only because I was pulling this out, so I will pull out November. 10:30 is fine, Allison. Thank you.
What's up, Alan?
And there's the cat.
He has the most,
Oh,
like,
horrible
gives me,
sounding.
Yeah. He always sounds like he's in
Oh
pain.
crap. 1381.
Got everybody in?
Hang on, you're waiting on me. I know. Sorry.
It is an original 21.
This is the remake. So no, this is the one that there is a difference between the original 21, which unfortunately don't have one nearby because we just sold them. It is a remake of the original 21. So they redid this for I believe it was St. Jude's Hospital. I'm trying to find to see because I have one in a box somewhere, so I can show here. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This was $55 when it was new. This was a special done for the St. Jude's Hospital research. Okay? So, but wrong card. I guess it helps if I. Whoa. This is 1381R. And I do have multiples, but it is the remake. And it is slightly different from the original. Like, I
He
think
wanted
there's
to go
original, a ribbon on it. And the water bag, I think, is different. I don't think that's on there. We don't have an original. We sold them.
Well, that's all Fran stuff, I think.
No, that's not. Fran's stuff is packed away in a bin over there in the corner.
Over there. Over there.
Okay, that's this one. Let me put that there.
All right,
What I was checking is that I had found this. I was trying to see if there were any more of them. If the
Like
whole
great.
set is
Now
there.
she's questioning hers.
Okay.
Scooting along, singing her song.
Scooting along, singing our song, going to.
Yeah.
Vicky, congratulations, sweetie. All right, that's this.
Whoa, why are you way over there, Vicky?
What'd you do now?
Well, you always tell me to move my thing, and I did, and I put her name in, but it was way not nowhere near where it should be.
Okay.
So congratulations, Miss Vicky.
I'm getting November out.
Getting November off, so
Getting
Tiffany can see
November
what
out.
it looks like.
Yep.
It's cold and dreary, November. Oh, there.
There's November. Okay. November is going to be $5
For the whole month?
for the whole month.
I like making the new sticks because everything's much easier.
Okay. This one is November. She's the one with the little pie. Her number is 110108.
Oh, that's what I want.
What?
Some sweet potato pie. You wouldn't happen to have any sweet potato pie,
No, no, it would not.
Are you sure?
And I'm not making it.
Aw.
110108. That is November.
Fine. She has that one.
Okay. No problem.
Which one don't you have?
I'm listening.
No
You know,
problem, Tiffany. Our pleasure, dear.
I'm just gonna do them. They're $5. A bunch of these are $5 now. That's what I mean about the boxes are mixed. So whatever's in the box, I'm just gonna do it.
This is the answer. No. You can go away. Okay.
You don't have to put these in unless somebody comes in, and then I'll put them in because I can copy and paste.
Okay.
But a lot of these I'm gonna have multiples of
Hey, you're
anyway.
the boss lady.
I know.
I'm just a spoke in the wheel.
This is our Praise the Lord Anyhow E9254.
You know what I seen at the store when I in the toy aisle? They had the
No.
game Candyland.
Yeah. Your granddaughter has it. We bought it for her.
I know, but I was like, no,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. And when I say we, that would be me. That is
I buy her
E9254. You do. You didn't even know she had it.
She has a lot of toys.
She does.
She don't have the newer Novembers.
Ah, the newer ones. They might be in a box somewhere, but I don't know for sure. I'm going to do these few pieces that didn't go so we can put them on the shelf. This one, I'm going to mark it down because I have two of them. A Journey of Hope. Babe, change the price down by $10 because I have two. And that is A Journey of Hope. That is our breast cancer piece where she's climbing the little mountain. She got her staff with the little ribbon on it. 104277.
Okay.
Phew.
We'll keep an eye out for those for you, Tiffany.
Didn't somebody get our 109003?
109003.
Uh-huh.
You can go back and check.
No, you're gonna have to go. All right, Christine, I'm trying to find this in here, and instead I found an empty spot for something that shouldn't be an empty spot.
109003.
I don't think you can go back that far.
I don't even know what it was.
That was the dad eating the on the couch with the kids eating popcorn.
The sweetest time shared with you?
Nope.
You sure it's not 109002?
I'm looking at it. It's your love and guidance nourish our lives.
I don't even see it.
It's line number 10. You're looking for. Okay, Deb, I didn't understand that, so you gotta help me out. More of those starting for round 2 of different kind of. I might have more of these if I understand you right. All right, this is 277. I'm trying to figure out what Wayne. You're looking for more of these? Okay.
I don't even see 109.
You don't see a line number 10?
I see it.
Who came in?
109003.
Breast cancer pieces. More of the breast. Okay, I will tell you which ones I have, or I'll look for them for you. You tell me which ones you want. Who got the dad and the kids on the couch eating the popcorn? It was a collector's club piece. The different ones. Okay, Deb. All right. Did you take out?
I didn't take out anything. I don't even see it on here on the comments, because Jessica puts them in and it's not in,
Okay.
and there's no numbers for 003. So nobody.
Okay, that's because your thing doesn't go back that far. At some point, it stops. Okay? And the problem is. Let me check something. Oh, we sorted these.
Yeah, you sorted them.
Mm-hmm. That was the one that was Christy and Christy.
Right, and the one in Christy one with the
Mm-hmm.
Y.
Hang on.
Christy,
Yes.
Okay, Vicky, got you, dear.
Oh, darn you.
Okay, 277.
Yeah, that one went to Christy Y. You didn't have it in there as Christy Y. And to a niece with a bubbly personality. Oh, what did you do?
No, because you.
Don't tell me. No.
Yes, and it was Christy with a Y, right?
I'll fix it.
And Vicky said take her out for 277. I don't even see 277.
That's fine. It's not in there. All right. This one is Christy with a Y. I fixed that one. All right.
Okay, so that's probably going to go to Christine then.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. That's why I dropped the price. Okay, what is the number on?
You didn't put it in.
It was we removed it.
Yeah, because I got a blank on number. The last number is Scooting Along, Singing Her Song, and that went to Vicky. Sweetest Time Shared with You, 002, went to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tiffany got August. Cindy got The Believer.
Okay.
The part went to Bernadette.
It was you, sweetie. Yeah, I figured out that one. Did you get the little girl with the bottle, the soda pop too? All right. First time triple negative. Nice. So I have 2 of these. One of these is going to Christina. I have 1 left. Let's see. Did you put that one in? If not, I will.
What's the name of it?
Life is worth fighting for.
Okay.
Okay. This is 455. Okay, Christy, thank you. 806. This is our popcorn girl. This one is Things Are Popping at Our House
You're very
This
welcome,
Christmas.
Christine. What was the number and what was the price on Life is Worth Fighting For?
104,277, and we dropped it to 25.
Okay. And that went to Miss Christine S.
Christine S.
Yeah, so you got everything straightened out now?
I do.
All right.
This one is our picture book of love.
We'll double check the feed to make sure that nobody is getting something that they weren't in for.
This happens almost every feed, babe. This is not new to me. I've gotten to the point where I let them tell me, hey, I'm missing this. And then I just add it to their box. The production mark on this is the hammer.
Triple negative. Nice.
This is 730008. Does anybody remember who wanted that? Somebody asked about this. Dad teaching the son how to play baseball. This one is Hope is Revealed Through God's Word.
So don't put these in unless...
No, if you sort them A to Z, you can remove them after I'm done. 008, which is our picture book of love, is going to Miss Vicky.
And how much is that?
It stays right where it's at. All you gotta do is put the name in. Thank you, dear.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Congratulations, Vicky.
All right, that was our Hope is Revealed Through God's Word. I'm trying to make sure, clean up some of this mess that I made because, yeah, me. This is our Collectors Club. It should say CC 109002. It is the second in the series. We already had the little soup girl. We already had the third one, which was the one we were messed up on, the popcorn. Dad eating the popcorn. This is the one in the middle. And it's the two little ones sharing the cupcake. 109002.
Okay,
002 is going to Christy. She got the whole set, I think.
Sweet things I shared with you.
Yep, sweetest things I've shared with you.
Got it. Congratulations, Miss Christie.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
This one I'm going to drop it $5.
What?
527556.
That's in already, right?
Yep, should be.
And that is Bring the Little Ones to Jesus?
Yep, change it, drop it $5.
25.
Okay. This is our Bring the Little Ones to Jesus. This is the evangelism piece that was specifically designed. And you said at that time, 527556.
Okay.
Okay.
You're very welcome, dear. Thank you.
Okay.
556. Miss Carole B.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Carole?
All right, let me move these over. All right. All right. I am what? I have a second one. Look up right there by your head.
Okay, so Carrie and
Aunt
Carole.
Carrie and Carol.
All
Get
right,
it.
you also got that one, Carrie. Congratulations to you also.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys an option, which... I'm going to give you guys an option, give you a minute to think about it. Wayne can do a couple pieces of trivia. Yes, Carol, you got it, and Carrie got it. I have
Yes,
two of
both
them.
you.
Do you want me to do, just keep going in these boxes and do whatever, like $5 stuff or whatever else is in them? Or would you prefer I do a $5 feed separate, like tomorrow or something? I mean, I know Saturday we're doing ornaments, little animals, but I could throw some stuff in there. And me just go get a whole new different box and see what's in it. I'm going to give you guys the option. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick again. Because, you know,
Let's do some trivia then.
female plumbing. Yeah, watch what people say. If they want us to get a new box
Okay.
or if they want us to just keep going on the old box. and do a feed, $5 feed on a different day.
Okay.
And then, because I just have to pull a box if I need to. You know, I didn't realize I could take.
Go through a box. New box. Carolyn A, new box.
New
Tiffany,
box.
New box. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll do a couple trivias while she goes and takes care of some new box. Cindy B.
Alright, guys.
Sue, new box.
I will try and grab a new box.
All right, guys, give her a minute. All right, here we go. Next round here. What does the Energizer Bunny wear on his feet? What does the Energizer Bunny wear on his feet? What does the Energizer Bunny wear on his little feet? Really, their paws. No, not running shoes. Flip-flops. Yes, Sue. You got that one. No, it was flip-flops. Okay. All right, next one. What is the largest living fish? 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 Okay, it was slippers was the answer. Yes, the whale shark. Yes, Cindy, you got that. That went to Miss Cindy. Okay, Miss Cindy got that one. Okay, next one. Which continent would you find Morocco in? Which continent would you find Morocco in? Which continent would you find Morocco in? Now, Charlene should know this, if she's still on. Which continent would you find Morocco in? Yes, Vicky, you got it. It is in Africa. Congratulations on that one, Vicky. Yeah, Tiffany, you were right there. Vicky, right there. Carrie. Carol, you were right there. Okay, you guys ready? What was Domino's Pizza originally called? What was Domino's Pizza originally called? Okay, what was Domino's Pizza's original name? First one in gets it. What was Domino Pizza's first name? The original name. It was Dominic's. Yes. Yes, Dominic's, yes. Okay. Now, most likely everyone will get something thrown in their box, so if you don't win, okay.
Can you carry this?
Yeah, I'll get it for you. What Christmas single has the biggest record sales? What Christmas single has the
that's
biggest
easy.
record sales?
I know that one.
What Christmas single had the biggest sale? What do you want, on a chair?
Right there.
All right. First one in?
Mariah Carey. What's the name of the song?
No. Yeah, name of the song. White Christmas. And it goes to Miss Carey. Miss Carey got that one. No, it was White Christmas. And I believe it was Bing Crosby. But yes, Miss Carrie C got that one. It was White Christmas. You'd think it would be Frosty or something like that.
Okay.
What Sports Hall of Fame is located in Cooperstown?
I know that one.
What Sports Hall of Fame is located in Cooperstown? This is going to be the last one that Carol's going to jump back on. The last one went to Carrie with White Christmas. But what sports Hall of Fame is located in Cooperstown? Come on, guys. Baseball. Yes, Christine, you got it. Miss Christine got that one.
All right.
All right. She is back. We'll come back. It's not New York. But what Sports Hall of Fame? And that one went to Christine with
Baseball.
with baseball.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is a mini angel.
It's an angel.
You can put it in, please. It's $10. It is resin. One 62401.
Sometimes it takes a while.
This is a mini angel. She's got the little bit of glitter on the end of her wings. I don't know if you can really tell in there. There you go.
I can see it. It's very glittery.
Little bit. And this is 162401, and she is called
Angel with sparkly wings.
Mini Angel. You're an angel.
Thank you, Jessica.
It is a resin. I'm back to ones with boxes. I found a box with boxes.
All right. And that one is $10, guys. That little angel.
Uh-huh.
Can you reach them? Because
Yeah.
you got little tiny arms. Oh, I can't believe you this.
Why? Like, this
401.
one's got like sugar tone in it too.
Oh, God.
Let's do this.
It's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Miss Carole. Usually I get notices. Well, I haven't been on my phone all day either, though.
I'm listening to you. I'm like, really? All right, this one is one that I can no longer get. Oopsie.
April 1st. Wait a minute. Thought it was... Wait a minute. Was that dated?
No. 401.
Oh, 4, oh, duh. I thought, like I said, I usually get notices that it went on your guys' birthdays, and I thought it was your birthday already, but, you know, I'm not going to question it. So I take my happy birthday back.
You can have the extra
No.
happy birthday.
It's not her birthday. That was her 401 is her birthday. I misunderstood. I believe, yeah.
Okay. This is our little congratulations girl. It's actually called Congrats figurine. She's holding a purple balloon. It says congrats. She's in that little lavender purple dress. And this is 216008. It is no longer in production. This is from 2021. No. Yeah, 2021.
Make up your mind.
216008. This is one we cannot get anymore. I know they have, I think the blue one is the one you can still get.
Thank you, Jessica.
And the little angel one is going to Miss Carole?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Cheryl B. The birthday girl. A month ago.
Did you sort it and take out all the blank ones? So I don't.
Can.
Well, I would because this way I don't be looking for them at the end trying to figure out where.
All right. Okay.
What's this?
We got Krista and the two Kristas and a Christy going at it.
I'm gonna have to do a feed on Sugar Town by itself. There's so much of it everywhere.
All right.
This is 2019. and 11 Collectors Club.
You're very welcome, Carol. Okay. And Miss Krista. Okay. That's for 008. Thank you, Jessica.
Okay, you good?
There you go. I think that's all.
You're allowed.
Just a yawn a little bit.
This is the 30th Anniversary Collectors Club. This is our peace, love, and unity. Together we will change the world.
Alright, we got 008 ready. Whenever you are.
I don't know why that's in like that. Oh, there's peace, love, and unity. Together we will change the world. This is number 1 in the series. RCC 119001. And the 2 little ones sit on the globe, and then of course there's that little gold heart, which is supposed to be in Carthage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 008 is when you're ready.
I am. I'm just closing this one up.
Okay.
This one we have Christy and Krista.
Yes. Yeah, here's it back.
I know, I got it.
Come on.
Christy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
No, when you say, oh no, I worry.
Okay, got it. No, I just blanked something out.
Do you have comments coming in?
I had Jessica was the last one in for Krista, telling me that Krista and Christy won that piece.
Yeah, well look. (001). Vicky
Peace,
came
love,
in.
Yeah.
Okay, hang
Yeah,
on.
see, mine's behind.
Hang on a second. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if I do that. And then reopen chat. If it'll come up. Okay. I already did my chat.
Okay, should I do mine?
You can.
Yeah, let me do it.
Okay, so far I only have Vicky in for 001.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, Christy got the last one.
Oh,
Now I
God.
have none. No chat.
Yeah, no, it'll refresh as people text or type. This is the second one of those Welcome Home, My Hero.
Can I tell you were my hero?
The boy version. We did the girl version the other day.
Oh, could have been a set.
And we did the boy and the girl earlier. But since I have a second one, I will show it. It is a little boy, Welcome Home, My Hero. 001 is going to go to Miss Vicky. So
got it?
congratulations. Yeah. She was the only one that came in.
Okay. Congratulations. Thank you, Miss Vicky. So far.
And that's the Welcome Home, My Hero. We have a second one.
Okay.
See, I'm not getting chats.
Nope.
That's what I was looking at. Because Jessica put on, I'm getting it on my phone.
Jessica popped up.
There it goes. Okay. Okay, good. All right, now it seems to be working again. Good. All right, that one's gone, so that can go there. And this one can go behind me. That was a set that Rosemary won, the other two.
Okay.
Okay, let me move
Thank you,
these.
Jessica.
I'm looking for my Kleenex.
Right behind you.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'm getting boxes.
Yeah, I don't know. My cat's kind of slowing down a little bit.
No, nobody came in.
Okay.
Okay. All right, this one, 104211. Let's see. I don't think I've done this year. Nope.
No?
Nope. Okay. This one is. This is our Hark the Herald Angel Sings. It's the addition to a mini nativity.
You have another
No,
Carole?
Tanya won it the other day. I'll look in the other boxes, but as of right now, I don't think so. So we had one Tanya won the other day, and then the two boys today and the one girl. And that one is our Hark the Herald Angel Sings. This is an addition to the mini nativity. It is 104211.
I'm not going to put it in unless I have to.
I already put it in.
Oh.
But that's good. I'm glad you don't need to put it in unless you have to. You're so funny. You're so
But
funny.
looks aren't everything, right?
Exactly. But looks aren't everything. Okay. All right. This one. We had this, God, I think last week, but this one is the remake. This one is 52862. You have to what?
I don't know. Noemi said I have.
Yeah, because Noemi came in for the piece.
Oh, yeah, 211.
Yeah.
I got it.
So she's saying you have to put it
I
in.
got it.
You said, I don't have to put it in unless I have to.
Now I have to. Yes, you're right. I do. Okay.
Okay.
I was getting there, guys.
Sure you were. This is going to be America the Beautiful. This is the remake one.
Another remake?
52862.
I know.
Remember, I still have a 9-inch if anybody's interested in it.
Hi, Karen. Thought you had two.
Well, one, I have a 9-inch nativity, 4-piece nativity.
Thank you, Jessica.
And I have a, hey, Miss Karen. And I have a 9-inch of the Love is Universal.
And how much is the 9-inch nativity? $1.50?
The 9-inch nativity is $200. All right, this one.
What?
What did I tell you?
I said it's too much.
Then don't buy it.
I don't want it. I already
Okay.
bought it.
This is America, You're Beautiful. This one is a remake, so it does have the silver crown on her. Okay. This was remade for the 9/11 for the America Forever series, so a portion went to the special fund. It does have 2 production marks, the flag and the heart with the cross in it. And this is 528862.
I'm even putting in the right pronunciation.
Oh, God. Can you tell her we're on feed? I'm sure it's Cassie, because we haven't seen her today. Oh. You, yeah. It might have dawned on her. Mm-hmm.
So, 862R.
Yes.
R. And I'm a pirate, girl.
You're a pain in the ass is what you
I'm
are.
a pirate and I'm also a painter. And how much I'll charge you to paint your ears? A buccaneer.
Oh, God. Wow. All right. These are, I have several versions of this, of the Proud to Be an American. Oh, God. I hate when you do that voice thing. Oh, I didn't realize that my doohickey thing was.
Stuck up there in
Yeah.
the way of everything.
Okay.
All right, 8. Okay, so far my comments are keeping up.
Yay for you! All right. Normally I would do these at 30. I'm going to do these at 25.
Let's do them at 22.50. Let's make it interesting, too.
Okay.
1995.
This is I'm Proud to Be an American. This is the little army girl. We're going to do these. These are the new version of the military.
Oh, them are cool.
Yeah. This one is the army girl. She's got the little map. Miss Carole B., you are getting the
862R.
America,
you
You're
are
Beautiful. Okay, so that's the
So
army girl.
congratulations, Miss Carole.
7298776. Okay. Okay. Oh, what?
I'm going to check my clothes in the dryer.
You should turn the oven on because it takes a little bit to heat up. And the
It's an old oven.
I know. Okay. Here you go.
Here we go.
What did I do here? Okay, cool. I don't know what I did there. Okay, there we go. All right, this one is the Marine. I'm Proud to Be an American. Okay. I was gonna do them all as a set, but I don't know if they're all in the same box. I don't know. So it's just I have to do them separately. It'll take me forever to get through all these boxes and figure out where it is. This is the girl Marine. She is 729884. And it is also I'm Proud to Be an American. This one is the Marine girl.
Ooh, you should do a whole platoon.
Kind of what's going to happen is the whole platoon, but I don't know that they're all in the same box. So I didn't put her in. I'm only going to put them in if somebody comes in.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm doing them at the same price.
Whatever you say, boss.
Took you long enough to figure out I was the boss. At least for today.
At least for today. The military used to fly.
They did. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this easy for me. On the girl, these are all 25. The girl, we have navy. We have the girl Marine. And we
Hoorah.
have the girl Air Force. Did I have two of the Marine? Let me double check these
I'm
are the
not
same
sure.
number. No, we have two different ones. Oh, that's the boy maybe. Now I gotta check. If anybody's interested in these, they're all 25. Just tell me if you want any of them. Because I have the boy Navy. I think this is the boy Marine. Yeah, I have the boy Navy, the boy Marine, the girl Navy, the girl Marine, the girl Army. Yeah. Those are all the girl. The girl Air Force, Army, Navy, and Marine. The boys, I've got the Navy and the Marine. Do you have my phone again?
I do.
Give me it because if the chat's not working,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, you gotta check. I was trying to find your feed, that's what. I left my phone in the other room.
Okay.
Deb wants all the girls.
Okay. Great. Now I lost the feed. Go live.
I told you, I was looking for it.
Are you serious?
Hold on, Miss Deb.
Deb T, you want all the girls? Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to give you the numbers. You.
Yeah.
Okay, Navy 729892. They're all 25.
These are all girls.
These are all the girls. That one's Navy. You don't have to put boy or girl, just put, okay.
Okay.
Air Force.
Air Force.
You have the Army in already, so. Air Force is 729965.
Well, Charlene's numbers are different too. You gotta check, see if you have those.
Seven two nine nine 30. Hold on, I will check. Let me finish this one. Okay? So you have the Army, the Navy, Air Forces, the last one's Marine. 729884. If I do, they're in a different box. These are the old version.
Okay. She's gonna check for you, Miss Deb.
So wait, here's another one. Okay, and then this one is Coast Guard, which I don't know if this is the girl or the boy.
Do you have Space Camp?
This is the Coast Guard girl. Charlene, if I have those other ones, they're in the different box, because this is the last one that was in that box, which I will try and write down the numbers here and look them up and see if I have them. So if Deb T wants a Coast Guard 2 is 729906, because that's a girl. Those 5 are girls. Okay. I'm just doing a quick double check. That's Sugartown. That's Sugartown.
Okay, Deb.
All right.
I have your numbers noted, Charlene.
You wrote them down? Because if you did, oh, you're writing them on the bottom. Okay. So I do have, in here I only have the boy Marine and the boy Navy. I'm going to say they're probably in another box, but I will double check for you. One more number for her. Okay. 154057.
Now, those are militaries, Charlene?
They're
right?
proud to be an American. They should be.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
Charlene said 730009.
730009.
All right, I got all 4.
Yeah,
down
they're
for
proud
you.
to be an American.
And then the Coast Guard one was what number?
Okay. Yeah, there's so many in the Proud to be an American series, but I will double check for those, Charlene.
Coast Guard one? No?
Hold on, dear. The Coast Guard girl is 729906.
729906?
Yup. 154. I've actually not had this piece before.
Okay, got them all.
Okay.
All right, I have Charlene's all noted. We will check as we open the boxes and make sure.
Oh, currently unavailable. Currently unavailable. Somewhere's got to have a price. Give me an idea. Aha! Found it. Damn it, no price. Alright, this one is from 2015, and I can't even find it on eBay, which always is helpful. Okay. So
You're
I'm
very
just
welcome,
I'm just
Charlene.
making up a number because I don't think I've ever had it.
Let me see it.
Hang on, I gotta make out a card. I actually have
I
had
wanna
this
see the-
piece.
I want to see the piece.
I know I've had this piece. I just don't remember how long ago it was.
He's going to be 25.
No.
Yeah.
No, because I saw what it was on where it was out of stock even. That's why I wasn't giving you the piece. You find it for me on eBay saying okay, here, I found it. Huh. Move your doohickey.
Yeah,
I know, I found it. Move your doohickey. Thank you.
$30.
Okay, I did find this. The last time I had this was back in 2020.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's nowhere, it's not on eBay, it's not in Amazon. I don't have Worth Point because that's just a little too steep for me.
Is it on the database?
Probably. This one is You're My Hero. And this one's got the little one where he's saluting and he's holding the flag that's folded. 154057. That oven, what temperature did you put on? Because it really seemed to warm up fast.
400.
The production mark on that is the open door. This is from 2015.
My heart is like an open door, Carole. Okay.
I'm going to tell you where they got the idea for
Hey,
this
Lisa.
piece. I'm going to tell you where they got the idea for this piece.
Tell me.
John Kennedy Jr.
Really?
Mm-hmm. If you remember, when he was little and his
Oh,
father's
yeah.
casket,
He was
that
saluting.
is exactly where they got the idea from this piece. But they can't say that that's what it is unless they have permission to say that, which I'm sure they didn't.
Why would you have to have permission to honor something?
Well,
Tony Bennett duet special. It's on right now.
okay. Pretty much everything else in this box is Sugartown. Is anybody looking for these little angels? Because I think I have all of the little angels. January, December, May, September, that's Sugartown. August, November, that's Sugartown.
Hey Jennifer, how are you, dear?
July, February. Oh God.
Okay. Mascara.
Guess what?
In the bag.
Alright, I know I showed some of these pieces for a second time.
Highway set.
The highway set? I don't think I have the highway set.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes my way. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I have
Make sure you have everybody.
Miss Era, Holly, Jennifer, Noemi, Lisa Renee, And Miss Christie with a Y.
Whiskey with a Y.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take some of these pieces off the shelf because
Do you have the September figurine piece from the other box you were showing for $5? Yes.
hold on.
Do you remember?
The 25th of September.
In September.
What did she say? September?
September figurine. Yes, dear. Ooh, I got a good one. Now this will be for the New Yorkers, my next for my New Yorkers, this is going to be the next trivia question coming up.
This one looks like it was broken and repaired. Let me look for a different one because I know I have it in a box somewhere. But this is the one you're looking for because this one, if you look, her hand looks like it had been glued on.
She had a handectomy.
Yeah. I will check on that. You want to do trivia? Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
He's chomping at the bit. How much for the January one?
$5.
Let me find it first.
What are the names of the two lions that grace the entrance to the New York Public Library? What are the names of the two lions that are in front of the New York Public Library?
January is $5, Marilyn. Let me know if you want it or not.
She said, never mind. No, you don't want the broken one. We'll
No.
get you a good one. You can break it yourself. What are the names of the two lions in front of the New York Library? Now, this should be for our New Yorkers. Should
Here,
be all
can we
over this.
pick for that one piece?
Yeah, right there. 057.
057 going to January, April, May, July, and October. Okay, Vicki, I didn't see you, so give me 1 second.
Yes, Karen, you are right. Patience and fortitude.
Noemi got You're My Hero.
Okay.
Wayne's gonna make a bag for January because we have Marilyn and Vicky. Vicky, let me check and see what other ones I have of your list.
What's the name of it? You drew a blank? Well, yeah, you
January,
lived there.
April, May, July, and October.
So, that stuff passes your mind, Only a tourist will know that, right? Patience and fortitude. You're very welcome, Noemi. Alright, so... patience for January. Yes, please. I don't see anybody in for January.
It's Marilyn and Vicky. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. I see.
All right, I've got May and July for Vicky. Let me record those.
Okay. Gotcha.
And these are $5.
Yeah.
These two are Vicky.
Do you have 110051?
What is 110?
July.
July, but that's the regular one, not the little one. Okay, give me 1 second, Lois. Okay, March and August of the Little Angels.
Okay, I have Miss Vicky and Marilyn.
Jennifer, I have August here. I have August for you. I have to find the other box to see if it has March because they're not all in this box, but I do have the August. Although we had some up there too.
And Tiffany said November. You catching these? so you can keep up.
Okay, hold on.
Please.
Hold on. Let me get Jennifer for August. Tiffany, if I have April, it's in the other box. November Angel I have, so that is 5, and that one is Tiffany. Okay. That was November. Okay, so I have those. All right, now let me. Kathy, are you looking for the April girl for the month, or are you looking for the April angel? No problem, Jennifer. Lois, let me check for your July because I'm sure I have it.
I'll let you do that. There's a lot of moving around and checking.
I know, but people come in while I'm looking.
Let me get out of the way.
Oh, I do. If Kathy wants April, I do have the month of April.
Kathy, she does have April if you do want that.
But the month, not the angel.
The month of April, not the angel. So Kathy, she does have the month of April, but not the angel.
Okay. Lois, I do have it. Want me to open it and check it for you? I lost my knife.
So you're recording all this.
Yeah, I got it so far.
Okay, good. Tiffany, you got her for November, right?
She's already in. If you look, she's the last one.
Okay.
I have to pick for January.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that.
Okay, we didn't pick for January. We had Vicky and Carole for January.
No, Vicky and Marilyn.
Or sorry, Vicky and Marilyn. Vicky, congratulations. Put her down. Marilyn, I have more angels, so I will look through those to see if I have another January. Okay, Lois, July is $5. There you go. She's not signed or anything, so she's $5.
I can sign it for you.
Put the next one, put July and put the number in. It's 110051.
You
So
got
that
July in already.
July, that's the angel. This is July the girl. No problem, Marilyn. These are all angels. I'll fix that.
Okay, Tiffany got that one. It's $5, right?
Yes. I'm just waiting for Lois to confirm she wants it.
What's the number?
110051.
Okay, Lois said yes.
Okay. And put
that's
her
for
down.
July, right?
Yep.
Okay, got you, Lois. Thank you, dear.
And I'm going to fix this so it doesn't cause us any problems. There we go. Okay. There you go. Now it's all fixed. All right. So this one's going to Lois. All right. You are
You're very
welcome. So the
welcome,
only
dear.
one I didn't know is Kathy A. if she wanted the
Angel or the girl?
yeah. Yeah, I have an April girl. I don't have an April angel here.
We don't know. It could be, but
Well, yeah, in this box is what I meant. Is everybody confused yet, or is it just me?
you got my mind blown up.
I got it. It's all straight.
That's why I just stood back and let you.
You're fine.
Do all that.
You are fine. Okay, this
Sam?
one.
Go ahead.
I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the thing anymore. So if chat's not coming up, I don't know.
I got Lois. My chat is working. Lois said thank you was the last comment I had.
I know. All right, this is our stand beside her and guide her. This is another one that was for the a cubby bear. I need one, please. Okay, Marilyn, I'll let you know. Are you talking about the little one? that says Cubby, right? The little figurine, not the doll one, Cubby. And she said bear. Never mind. Cubby the doll is different from Cubby the bear.
Yeah.
This is Stand Beside Her and Guide Her. This is part of the America Forever series. So it does have the 2 production marks. It was for the 9/11 special fund. And this one is also $20, 106671. And that is our angel holding the flag. 106671.
I got it in for you.
Oh, you are so good.
Thank you.
I know.
I tried.
You say so.
671 and Carol be in for that one so far.
I see that. Okay. That's done. All right, this one I had shown earlier, but a lot of people were not here, so I'm going to re-show it.
Oh, a re-shower, huh?
Yeah. This is a banner of hope, a symbol of pride. And that one is 117581. And that is, production mark is a loaf of bread. This is from 2005. This is a banner of hope, a symbol of pride. He's got his little flags. He's got his USA shirt. He's got his little happy camper puppy dog.
Jennifer. Jennifer. There she is. She was hiding.
Ah. All right. 10271. Let's see.
You know, you're my mouse gets here, Carol.
I am.
Yeah. You want to know?
Back. No, put that back.
Okay, we have Jennifer.
Do you know why I won't show that? Because I don't know if I can get them anymore. Because Precious Moments has been like taking forever. Still waiting on the Christmas one. This is for our
Stand beside her and guide her.
Stand Beside Her and Guide Her, which is going to
Jennifer, Carolyn, or Carol.
Carol B. Congratulations, Carol.
Okay.
What the hell, what? What the hell, man?
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 1027.
So you just show the one, or show the one. Don't say there's any, you know. Or you glue it to your dashboard. You're very welcome, Miss Carol.
Well, I'm a little bothered by it because it's the last one I need for my set.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so if that makes sense.
So you don't know if you want to let it go until you know
Exactly.
you get another one. I got you.
Yeah. All right, this one is. All right, this is the 4-H. This is a chapel exclusive piece. I'm cutting this down to half price today.
What?
That is the 4-H piece, a little girl with the 4-leaf clovers for the 4-H's.
Her again, huh?
She's got it along her dress. That's why I'm cutting it down to half price.
Don't we have two?
110271. All right, change the January Little Moment to Maryland. No, this is the one I took off the shelf.
Oh, okay. The January.
Little Moment to Maryland.
Okay. The angel.
Yes, the little angel.
Okay.
Oh, and it does have its little certificate in there.
Of really goodness.
Of really special goodness, yes.
Aw, that's sweet. Vicky got you. Marilyn, do you still want that, dear?
Yeah, she's asked me to look for it, so I'm pretty sure she wants it.
All right. Making sure. You know, time. You know, things change, girl.
Things do change.
Over just seconds, things can change.
Yes, I know. God, we've learned that the hard way many,
Yeah.
many times.
You could go, yeah, okay, let me run out and get my wallet and come back in and the prices change. Well, what happened? What happened? Well, you know, there's inflation. But I was only gone for like 30 minutes.
seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Oh, God, that's funny.
What number is the 4H?
Hold on 1 second. I'm fixing that.
110271.
Okay.
You did all that now? Okay.
Yeah.
So we got Sue. And Miss
Nobody wanted this one, though.
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, I'm going to drop the price slightly on this one. Come on, I don't want it to be the last one sitting by itself on the table.
What is it?
A banner of hope, a symbol of pride.
Ah.
117581. Karen said thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
All right, Miss Sue and Miss Karen G.
Okay.
I know you're in there.
All right. I'm dropping this down by $10 to $30. In case you guys didn't realize it, I don't want to go out in the garage and dig another box out because all the boxes that are left in here are pretty much got $5 stuff. And if I keep going and pulling in the other boxes, I'm just going to have boxes upon boxes, and then I'm not going to be able to work. So, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to do all that. All right.
All right, you have Sue and Miss Karen Goble.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, yeah, that was for 271. And then I have Vicki and Miss Chrissy with a Y.
Okay.
Christy, did you watch that movie yet? Hey, what's up, Michael?
Hey, Michael, how are you? All right. The 4-H Power of Youth going to Miss Sue W.
All right. Congratulations, Miss Sue. They got your cake.
Showed on the $5 items, that's fine.
Okay. All
You
right.
guys are cracking me up.
581 was next. C-H. You're getting a new stick, Mike.
New job is wiping you out.
Is it?
Aw.
What do you do there? What is your position? Yeah, when you get older, it's hard to to go to work. It's like you got to be here all day.
What do you mean?
All day you got to be here. You know, can't we just hang out for like 5,
4
6
hours, yeah, 4 or
Then
5.
we go home.
That's why we have to move to like Europe where they have things like siestas during the day. We can take a nap, relax.
You make us look at what you want. Yeah. You look at this, but I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I've seen it already. I'd look at it again.
All right, this one I showed earlier.
Vicky, Michael.
Well, you got 2 bags going on.
No.
Okay, only the one. Okay, okay.
And Miss Christie with a Y. Bless you. Let's start. Okay, here we go.
April 1st, May 3 years retired.
Nice.
Nice is right. This is our
I bet you were bored though.
warmest
Bless
wishes
you.
for the holidays.
I bet you
No,
were-
because she has the grandbabies, so
Still.
she gets to see them all the time. 112881.
You want a tissue?
No, it's allergies from the styrofoam and the
To
dust.
sneeze into.
I was sneezing into my hand like this.
Just asking. That's all. I know there's many people like me. You get 2 or 3 sneezes, and then you're like, all right. I'm not the old. I can't be the only one. That could be anyone across
Thank
the
you.
board. All right, 581 is next. I have Christy, Michael,
I'm
and
sorry.
Miss Vicky. All right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's
Obviously,
I'm
I
just
do.
messing with you.
It's just my allergies.
I'm just watching you pull the stick. That's all.
Christy with a Y.
Christy with a Y. Okay, and that's for
Believe it or
581.
not, the styrofoam is what's doing it tonight. Alright, that was the last one I showed. I already dropped the price to that. That was the little snowman having his hot cocoa with his bunny.
Pollen is very high. 22 plus 12. I don't know how they measure it, but that sounds like it's bad.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't have any allergies. I'm lucky.
Aren't you special?
No, I'm not special. I'm just lucky.
No,
said
you seem like, oh, I'm too good to have allergies.
No, you heard. I said lucky.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just looking around to see what I want to show. Alright, I think Wayne's about to lose it over here, so I think I'm going to call it quit.
No, I'm not.
My allergies have been horrible, horrible.
Yeah, like I said, I've been blessed that I don't have any.
Okay.
I have mental issues, but no allergies.
The only one that I show that I still need to, that I need to take care of for the SeaWorld or Busch Gardens pieces is Carole B. She wants the pretzel boy. Nobody else asked for anything, so we're all good there. I explained all the bonus bucks. The next one is going to be the first Sunday in May.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You're like, it's my first day.
Oh.
I don't need all this.
You got no fooling.
Training is always somebody younger than you, and you're going, I know more than you already.
Saturday, I will be doing the animals and ornaments. Honestly, if I can get my shipping done tomorrow and stuff put away, I might come on tomorrow with $5 stuff because now I have 1, 2,
What are you doing?
3,
You had a box over there.
4, 5. I got like 6 boxes that just have $5 stuff in them. So,
You're
you
going
know,
to want to buy a whole box of $5 stuff.
yeah, I mean it's just a variety of variety of $5 stuff. Kathy never answered us if she wanted the April.
She probably cooking dinner. She jumped off.
Okay. Was there
She might
anything
be in
else?
there.
Huh?
She might be back.
I know we're getting off early, but we started way early, so I mean we've been on for almost 5 hours. 6.5 more minutes and it'll be 5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, go for it.
Go for it. Go for it.
Show it otherwise.
I used to have to pull something off the shelf or go in the garage
Here,
and find
I'll
something.
give you something.
Oh God, he's gonna give me something.
I'll help you out here.
Make sure it's something that.
Hmm.
Take you off for November, Angel. You have it. Okay, no problem. I will remove it. You are removed.
Removed.
Oh, oopsie, wrong thing. Okay, then now you're removed. I'm gonna ask if put that back.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
ask.
fit anything.
I'm gonna ask you guys, of course, as always, to please make sure you cover your invoices. Some of you guys are starting to stretch the layaway thing a little out of reach for me. I don't mind doing layaway,
How
but I
about this
can't. Nah.
Okay.
Wayne wants me to show one more piece because he wants to stretch it to 5 hours, and we still have 5.5 minutes.
You have been deleted.
Have been deleted.
I don't want to be deleted. I don't want to be a pirate. I don't want to be a cowboy.
All right, this one is the
musical.
2002 limited edition. It is our You Are My Christmas special. Let me look up the price. It does
25
have its. Babe,
Yeah.
stop throwing out numbers when you don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Not in the least.
And that is number 443722.
Nowhere near it. This
What?
one, however, is mine, so weird. Oh, never mind. So I can change the price. I'll bring it down a little bit from what it was. Okay. This is our You Are My Christmas special, 104215.
And you're dropping it to.
I dropped it. This is a limited edition piece from 2002. The production mark is the heart with the cross on it. Okay. And it is the little one giving her Christmas kisses for 50% off.
And his girlfriend does not look too happy about it.
Yeah, no, his girlfriend does not. I should make him do that. Don't you think that would be fun? He can split the difference. I like her little dress, though, the little holly and stuff on it. Okay, and that is You Are My Christmas Special. Oh. Yeah, because he doesn't realize what, limited editions or
Are you guys bagging
chapel
on me?
exclusives. Yes, we are.
What?
We are. We only have 3.5 minutes to kill.
Yeah, you wouldn't have me. I'd be like,
Did you
everything
put
is,
the pizza in yet?
No.
Okay.
Everything is $20.
All right. Since he hasn't put our pizza in, I'm gonna put the pizzas in, and then I'm gonna do billing right away. I appreciate anybody who makes their payments, as always. Always awesomeness for me.
All right, we got Krista.
Okay. What else was I gonna say? You know what? While I'm waiting to see, I'm gonna check.
Stalling.
No, I'm gonna check the sheets.
Check in the sheets. Check in
There it
the
is.
sheets.
Oh gosh. Control F. Okay. Control F. Alright, I want to check the numbers that Wayne had. Where did you put those numbers for Charlene?
What?
Where did you put the numbers for Charlene?
In the sheet we got the replacement sheet that we keep on Google Sheets.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
And then Krista's still looking for
You have an
endangered
extra-
species.
You have an extra 9 in
I'm
there.
gonna remove it.
Alright,
And
7299.
then Jacqueline needs any careth for you.
7299. I'm stalling.
Stalling.
Did another box? Did Carol's box go out already? I think
so.
I thought we sent one out. Another one is going to be going out. I think at the beginning of next week. Yeah, we did send you a box. All right, give me 1 second because. All right, 009. I'm checking something for 6065. Doesn't look like I have those pieces, but I will double check as I go, okay? Because not all the numbers are actually right. All right, guys. That did go to Miss Krista, so congratulations, Krista, on that one, which is a really cool piece.
It is.
All right. I will be doing billing a little bit. We're going to go start dinner first. As always, thank you for hanging out with us. I do have places for Wayne to go tomorrow, so yes. So I told you I have him till Monday. I got to take full advantage of it. So in hoping, I'm about to sneeze. I'm sorry. Monday you can go to Lisa and that.
Okay.
Tomorrow
You hear
I
that,
can't. Lisa and Wendy. I might come on tomorrow afternoon. If you're gone tomorrow afternoon and I get everything done, I might just pop on and do $5 stuff because I've got so much of it.
You got 3 boxes of it right here.
I got more than 3 boxes of it right here. All right. Until next time, you guys all stay safe, stay healthy. Thank you so
And
much
if you
as
can't
always.
find a good person, be the good person.
What was it you said you were going to say from now on at the end of the feed?
Uh-huh.
And then you forgot.
I was gonna say, oh God, what was the name? What was the song? Was it Happy Trails? Happy Trails to you until we meet.
I got to mess with him
again.
some way. All right, guys. Thank you as always.
To you.
I will see you either tomorrow or Saturday.